Hey, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be headed out on the beast hunt today. We're going to be going with the same crew, though I think I'm going to make a few slight modifications because we are going to need a hunter for our group. Though, I mean, technically, I guess we could switch one of these guys to be our hunter. But I was thinking that maybe we'll, let me take a look here. Professions, yeah, so the new profession has yet to be unlocked, but I was thinking that maybe we bring some folks out from the tavern. What I might do is switch out our comrades and bring out Evil Hoshi and another one of our, comrades, our crossbows, just because our crossbows need to be leveled up. And yeah, I'd kind of like to get working on that. Speaking of comrades, Comrade Guy is here. Says, damn, Rag, you're looking extra submissive and breedable today. Yikes. Yikes, kicking things off with a, you know, quite the comment. Ignacio Sancho is here as well. Is the DLC out yet? It just dropped about probably like 10 minutes ago, my man. Or at least it did here in Canada, which, you know, I suspect it's been dropped elsewhere as well. So we are good to go. All right, let's bring these folks out. All right, Evil Hoshi, there she is. She's level 11, perfect. So let's bring out Evil Hoshi. Evil Hoshi, where are you at? Got, quite the list of folks here. Oh, there she is. Transfer to troop. And the comrades that we just stripped down, we're going to transfer them back here. Transfer to the tavern. Where's the other one? Comrade says, damn, nice then. We got new content even from the pro Wartaler known as Otto. What they add in the new DLC? Well, we're going to find out. It's apparently a minor region. There's a new profession. There's new animals. There'll be some new armor sets as well. But there's a new minor region to explore, basically. Alright, so we got a level 8 crossbowman. That's a little bit too low level. Level 9. We can bring her out, potentially. Yeah, we don't want the level 8 one. So I guess... level 9 as well. I guess it's not... Oh, this is super annoying. Let's keep it to be gone. Alright, transfer you to the troop. 2 of them should be fine. Let's go back to the troop, though. I don't know if she'll be able to necessarily wear all of the gear. Alright, so Evil Hoshi is going to end up being our tracker, but we'll switch that. Switch that later. You are going to have... Okay, actually, there's a little bit of housekeeping we gotta do here as well before we get on the road. I'll just put you guys up here. Actually, Evil Hoshi. Right, put you guys in there. Alright, something I forgot to do previously was Old Jin. We want you to have the Legionary's Oath. So we're going to give you that. And then Freebird, what's Freebird's? Yeah, which means we have another one of those pocket knives available that we could give to someone, and I'm just wondering who we should give it to. Yeah, Give it a freebird, but let's see what we can do with Evil Hoshi here. Oh. Alright, I think we're gonna go with Valorous Victory. And Evil Hoshi, do we make her a gunner or a scorpion? That's the question. I mean, we could make her a cannoneer as well. Arjun says, you're so early. Yeah, early today because I want to get as much time in with the DLC as possible. And I couldn't get my shift covered at work. I would have liked to, but it's, yeah, it just didn't play out the way I would have preferred. So I don't have to work till later. It's a later start, which is good, but yeah, I just wanted to get as much time in with the DLC as well. Arjun says, you got the DLC? Indeed I do, though we haven't, as soon as we get out of camp here, it'll probably trigger. And because we don't see it on the map yet, but probably, I'm guessing as soon as we get out of camp, some kind of message will trigger, and then there will be like an entry point to the new area. But in any case, yeah, so we're gonna make Evil Hoshi here our she's gonna be our tracker when we get rolling here in a minute. But I just want to get her upgraded. Armor layers, accessory and stamp. I'm gonna give you the handkerchief. What else do we have here? Swinge. Laborer's headband. Let's give the laborer's headband actually to you, so that when you do become a tracker, you'll be leveling up a little bit more quickly. Arjun says, new message pop up, the piggies are attacking. That's fantastic. And then Batman is on there. I want Comrade on there as well. And then we'll just put you over here for the time being. Alright, so Evil Hoshi, I think we'll go with a Scorpion for her, and then Comrade will be a Gunner. So let's go, fuck, what is it? Yeah, go with Scorpion. And then so we got strategic grip. Each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. Each time, if this unit uses its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Or each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload. I think we'll go strategic grip, because that seems pretty reliable. And then we will upgrade the skill. Applies a malice to an enemy, they reload and gain 2 aim. Alright. Masterful movement. This unit gains 2 aim every time they reload. I think that's the one we want. Every 2 reload that gains reflection. That's more of a defensive stat. Every 4 reload, the next basic shot fired does not consume a reload. So this, I think, is going to do more damage. This will give you an extra shot, a free shot after 4 reloads, but this one right here will do more damage. Gains 2 aim every time they reload. So let's do that. And then we'll upgrade it as well. And then I think what we want is second weapon, so she can equip 2 weapons. All right, cool. Our plans, let's go crit. She's gonna need movement as well. It's also gonna need willpower. Some more willpower, some more crit. More crits, more movement. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. She doesn't seem super... Although I guess, you know what it is. Her stats are gonna improve as soon as we equip some gear on her. So, wouldn't mind having a bit more movement than that, but I mean... 51% crit without a weapon equipped, I think is pretty good. So see what we got for weapons here for her. Cadian steel crossbow. She should be able to equip that. Level 11 required. Okay, yeah, so she can equip that. So that'll be a primary weapon. Imbibed bolts. I'm gonna upgrade this too. Oh. So consecutive shot immediately triggers the effects of poison, burning, or bleeding. Alright. Upgrade that. So what do we got for oils on this? Critical damage and explosive oil. I guess that's not terrible. And then Lair crossbow, level 14 required, level 14 required. What's the ones that we were using previously? Oh, these ones, I think. Rim steel. This rim steel crossbow, this is as solid as they come. Sometimes here's a crossbow when using it as a mace after their bolt. Okay, no, those are... That's not what we're... Lair crossbow. Each round, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload and gain 2 aim. So this one is good, but the thing is, we're going to be hunting animals, so I don't think it's necessarily going to help us all that much. Fuck it, I'm just gonna equip it anyway. Because, I mean, the other crossbows that we have right now are the Inquisition crossbows, which gives, like, a counterattack. Which is good, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, and then I do have some of the crossbows that reload when, if you're attacking a unit that's engaged with another one of your units. But the thing is, like, we're at the point in the playthrough where we don't really have people engaged with enemies a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. So that's the thing. Arden says new... Oh, okay, sorry, I already read that. All right, and then she needs a hat. Dang it! I should have checked the travel post before we got going, but yeah, just wear that for now. And then so that gets her crit up to 79. I guess, you know, it's still a little bit meh. Switch to this bow. It's 76. Though 108 dexterity is not bad. So in that case, I think Freebird will give the we'll give her the pocket knife. She's got 92% chance to crit, which should deal more damage than the 10% damage that you get from the projectiles, the quality projectiles. Which means we'll give you quality projectiles as well. Just by 50% the amount of resources obtained when fighting animals. Interesting. Alright, cool. Ooh. You'll also need some of these skills. So you need aim. You need run. You need first aid. You don't really need taunt, but it could come in handy. And same thing with wrath. And then you also need... Oh wait, you already got aim. Already got run. Already got first aid. Oh, you're already tricked out. All right, cool. All right, let's get you upgraded quick. So we're gonna give you Valorous Victory as well. You're gonna be a gunner. Same thing, I think. Strategic grip. Alizar crossbow. Where's rim steel crossbow? I have to give you the rim steel crossbow. Infectious oil and Brave's oil. Every time a skill deals damage, there's a 50% chance to apply a status effect, inflicting 50% damage. Percent of the attack. And then we'll upgrade that. I'm just wondering, I feel like the solid grip might be a little bit better for the gunner initially. Stefan says, oh my god, so early, I'm still at work. Don't worry, it'll take me a moment here to get sort of set up. But yeah, I was saying to Arjun, I wanted to get in early and just get as much time in because I have to work later tonight. And so I just wanted to get as much time in with the DLC as possible before work. But yeah, Stefan, what do you think? Solid grip or strategic grip for a gunner? I feel like she's got a 50% chance of applying with this particular crossbow, 50% chance of applying a debuff, whereas this is going to be the critical hit is going to be higher, a little bit higher. Yeah, crit. Okay, let's do it. And then we'll upgrade it, improve it. All right, let's do that. Masterful movement. I think masterful movement is the way to go. Like backup shield, if you're trying to create like a defensive build for like a crossbow, I feel like a cannoneer that could potentially work. Cannoneers with like the Inquisition crossbows where you're counterattacking and just turn your crossbows into like front line, tanks sort of. You could do a build like that, but yeah, for an offensive weapon, I don't think backup shield is going to work. This sounds good, but I think you're going to end up doing more damage with the masterful movement, to be honest. All right, cool. I'm going to need a little bit of movement. A little bit more movement. Some crit. More movement. More crit. Though her dexterity is pretty freaking low. How is her dexterity only 51? Fuck. So sink some points in dex. Oh, some more movement, and then just a little bit more movement. Stefan said there's a gadget or from Pit DLC, 25% less damage for every companion up to 7 meters away. Oh, really? 25% less damage for every companion up to... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we're going to have to clear out the pits at some point because it sounds like there's some real nice goodies in there. Yeah. All right, cool. I guess you're gonna get this. Gives you more crit, more armor. There we go. Gets you up to 81% crit. It's not bad. But yeah, her dexterity is quite low, I feel. And then we'll give you this. Because Evil Hoshi here, her dexterity is 108, though she's got the Acadian she's got a level 12 crossbow. This is just a level 8 crossbow. But yeah, 53 dexterity seems pretty weak. Though she, the other thing is too, I guess it's because she's a scorpion and she's just a gunner. That could be part of it, I guess. But anyway, yeah, it just seems kind of meh. Anyway, let's get cooking. Let's see what happens. All right, the trackers of Harag are gathering their forces. The beast hunt has returned to Briga. All right, so where is the Briga? Okay, all right, yeah, there it is. Additional content, Hunt of the Beast. So it is, it looks like it is where I suspected it would be. Stefan says, when 4 are near you, you get no damage. How good is it? Oh, interesting. All right. Giddy up. There's, don't I? There, shouldn't we have a pit in here? What the hell? Hang on a second. Yeah, there's a pit in here somewhere. Where is it? Where's my pitten? That's weird. No, I don't want it there. Hang on. Oh wait, maybe... Yeah, there should be... We should be standing like right on top of the pitten. Alright, well fuck it. I guess we're gonna come around this way. I don't know. It's too early. Too early for this shit. Oh man, that's a lot of bears right there. Oh wait, there's the pitten. There it is. Oh, okay. Apparently, I think this has been maybe modified somehow. I don't know, because you used to be able to sneak in there through the back door kind of thing, and now it seems like maybe you can't. So I guess we can go around this way. We can bypass this area. What do we got over there? Looter and Kingdom. All right, which way are we headed? I think over this way. Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do in Looter and Province. We haven't done anything over here really, but that's okay. We'll get to it eventually. Stefan says, gotta go. Good luck. All right, Stefan, thank you. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later on, and I hope you enjoy the DLC when you get your hands on it as well. Actually don't want to stop in here just yet. What the? Is it just me, or I feel like the map has been modified to, like, things have been tweaked a little bit. You know, my pittance got shuffled around somehow with this new DLC. At least that's what it seems like. We got a trail here. We'll leave that for now. On a second, was there... Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, never mind. We already fixed up the sword. But we might as well scoop up some extra raw materials while we're here and just see what's available at the tavern as well before we head out. Another quick and scrawny. What level is she? She's level 10. Fuck it. And a recruiter. We will send her to the tavern, but that should give us... We've got a handful of level 10 crossbows now, which is what we're kind of looking for. Take that, and that. Sing a quick tune here. Old silver. Fire up the loot. Ah, I missed the last one. God dang it. Sweet mother of pearl. Guys, we're freaking... yeah. We're freaking frozen again. Yeah. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah. Well, shit. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, let's send you to the tavern. I gotta pay attention. Nope, my companions really dislike it, apparently. Alright, just send you over there. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how we're gonna get into this new area. Apparently it's not gonna be that way. This looks like it could be it here. Arjun says, got my ice cream ready, I'm good to go. Oh, well, I'm glad you got your ice cream, man. I needed you here like a couple minutes ago because the damn stream was frozen again and nobody mentioned it. So, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, here we are. Let's see what's going on here.
It was right on top of me. I saw its terrible grin. Oh, ancients, have pity on me.
The hunt is over for him. The terror has broken his spirit.
Arjun says, oh no, he's laughing. Yeah, at least I caught it eventually, but yeah, man, I don't know. My caption card, I'm gonna have to get a new caption card, I think.
Tools willing.
Or
he may yet recover one day.
Like you said, or we're gonna have to roll back OBS maybe to an earlier version, like you said. I've got it written down here, the version 24.03.
Turn back, outsiders. You haven't got what it takes to face the beast. Others have come here before you, tempted by rewards and honors. It was a massacre. The trackers can't afford to be slowed down by careless adventurers. Go back where you came from.
Alright, mister.
Alright. But it's your funeral. Find Master Versin at the temporary camp. He's the one in charge of organizing the hunt. Try not to get in his way.
Alright, giddy up. Oh. Ah, god dang it. The wild lands of Briga. Here we are. Oh, bringing the patrols with us apparently as well. Let's see what's going on at the canteen here.
If you pay well, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Have we unlocked the... I don't think we've unlocked the profession yet. Yeah, it's still unavailable.
Adventure calls.
A pugilist. I don't think we need you either.
As long as I eat my fill.
Another pugilist.
Might you be looking for work?
So we got mercenary jobs in here. Up requested elite tractors. Following clash with the herald of the beast, tracker Nella and her bear have been separated from their clan. The clan wants to know what happened to them. Let's accept this offer. And then let's accept this one as well, because we should be able to whoop this guy. A man named Lair and his clan disappeared during the last hunt of the beast. However, the scouts swear that they spotted the man wandering around south of Briga. So, yeah, new elite enemy to fight there. And what do you got for sale?
I've got an army of trackers to feed, so I'd better
Take
warn
that.
you, this is no time to be picky.
Take that and that.
Gothenburg here.
Sing a tune. Let's go with Saga of the Lucky One. Arjun says buying now. Seems there's an update as well. No, gotta hold back for at least a day. Okay. Yeah, well, I would imagine the update, like with the DLC, the like the new profession was added regardless, so of whether you get the DLC. So the game probably had to be updated for that. Oh man. Oh my god, it's too early for this shit. Dios mío. Arden says for me it might break my mod, so I'll wait a bit. Yeah, shoot, I didn't even think about that. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's the thing about mods, especially with games where
You must really be good at your jobs, mercenaries. I just so happen to have some information for people like you.
yeah, games where there's like a lot of mods, or games where there's like a lot of frequent updates really screw over the mods. All right, I don't think we need to purchase this information. I mean, it'll help things along a little bit, but I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what's happening out there as well.
I'm not familiar with your faces.
Ooh, a blueprint for the hunting gear. I'll take this. Oh, wait. Thanks. Oh. Remedy of the Ancients. Thanks to the blessing of ancients, the water contained in this flask can heal animals influenced by the beast. It has no noticeable effect on humans. Alright, let's purchase those. Because those we might need. And let's purchase the hunting gear. And then we should be able to cook up the hunting gear. There it is. Hunting gear. Alright. See what you guys got for
Be
sale.
sure to stock up well. You never know what might happen in Briga.
Yeah, this is true. We don't know what's going to happen out here. Oh, we got an apothecary's table here. I don't think we need anything at the apothecary at the moment.
Don't worry, I'm a veteran.
We got
of
here
the hunt.
spite
This is
oil
actually
and
the
murky
third one
oil.
I've been on.
Every time a precision skill deals damage, has a 10% chance to ricochet onto an enemy within 4 meters of the target. It's kind of interesting. Damage increased by 15% against targets that have already taken an action this turn. I'll take this and this. You know what? I might just stock up on a little bit of medicine. We might need that. And I'll pick up those oils too. And I guess this is our blacksmith here.
What an honor! I'm being forced to go along with the trackers. Just wait until I find out who volunteered me. I'll make them wish they were never born.
Ilatar says talking and playing the lute is hard. You're not lying, man. It is, it's not easy. Not easy. Did we talk to this guy?
I'm
Yeah, we
not
did.
familiar with
Yeah, right. Don't worry about it. All right, let's build that hunting equipment here. If I can find it. Fletch projectile. Ah, cool. We can make. I didn't realize we could make those. Hunting gear. There it is. Cook it up. Is there? I wonder if there's an upgraded version of it as well. Shoot, we got a bunch of stuff that we can sell. We should probably get rid of. These in here. Alright, yes. The hunting gear here for now, I guess. And then Evil Hoshi, that's your job. Oh, wait. Can we switch? Huntsman, there we go. So what? Strength +1 and dexterity +1. Huh. Okay. Interesting. All right. I mean, I guess that sort of means that this is sort of a class that can, like, any of the characters would be good for any of the characters, I guess. Sort of. That's interesting. We'll see how it levels, and let's see if can we upgrade the hunting equipment. I think we can. Yeah, there we go. Let's learn that. Yep. Let's hope that we've got enough wood to get it fully upgraded. Hunting gear. Yeah, I think we're good. Artist says, OMG, F that. So I think that profession best on one-handed sword or axe with throwing knife offhand. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that would be interesting. Ilitar says, also good for crit build. Dexterity, chance, and strength equals crit damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Gear, cook it up. Alright, beauty. So what does this do now? Signed Huntsman produces 3 fangs at each rest, has a strong chance of producing meat. Alright, cool. Let's sell off some of this extra stuff that we've got on us.
Don't worry, I'm a veteran of the hunt. This is actually the 3rd one I've been on.
Rid of those rusty crossbows. And I'm saving all these Inquisition crossbows for God knows what, but you know. We can sell that. And then I think miscellaneous. There's some stuff we can get rid of. Yeah, get rid of that. That, those, that. Oop. Yeah, we're saving those bracelets. I don't know why. I started collecting them at some point. Same thing with the sapphires. Started collecting those too. But been storing them on the boat, which we couldn't get access to last time we went by it because the danged the patrol was bothering us. But anyway. Arjun says, time to butcher Kababia 1.0 and get 2.0. Yeah, we'll have to find ourselves a new bear. One of these fierce animals. Uh-oh. All right. What's going on, lady? Hunt okay, cool. Fucking helmet as a reward. Hopefully it's a legendary helmet and can be upgraded. Ah, froze stuck again. God dang. Thanks, guys. Oh man. All right. Arden says, now you know how we feel. Oh, my bad, boys. Oh, God dang. Oh, I thought the game was froze for him as well. No, it's the caption card. Alright, so there goes those guys. Alright, follow Svella to the beast, and then help requested over there, and then our elite mercenary guy is down there. So... Ooh. How much you want to bet that this area here is gonna be where we get to do our I bet you that'll be for the what is it called? The oh my god, I can't think right now. It's too goddamn early. The thing that's coming later, the where you get to rule your own little castle or whatever. I bet you it'll go in there as like an independent state, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Arjun says Beastie of Legends. Yeah. Going in the right direction. Nope. Isn't this where we came in? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get right into it. Look at this.
Damn it! They're surrounded! We've got to get them out of there!
Alright, boys, we're getting right into the thick of things. Apparently.
My clan will create a diversion. Take care of the scouts and run for it! Don't stop!
Alright. Level 13 Ghost Wolf, Ghost Bear. And we've got some allies. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought the game froze there for a minute. Arjun says, first they want you to kill all those ghost packs, and now they're boss. You need higher pay. No kidding, eh? This better be one hell of a helmet that we're gonna get from these guys. Scared. This unit is scared and only defend or flee. Catatonic. This unit cannot move. Well, shit. Bear. Under the influence. After 5 applications, the unit transformed into a ghost pack monster becomes hostile and leaves the troop. Well, shit. This is gonna be interesting. Gonna be very interesting. Let's put you guys on the front line here. At least, kind of like the way that the battlefield is shaped up here. But I don't see the. Oh, I was gonna say I don't see the giant gremlin thing, but there he is. Wait, doesn't that look like fun? What a fun. God. Arjun says, so place them in front. If they start to run off, chop them into bear steak. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so we gotta save these guys. And then I think the rest of them are just kind of cannon fodder for us. I'll get Kebab up here as well. Yeah, and I can't actually position these dudes. Arjun says all those hands will hold you down when it's chewing you. And Ilatar says, right for the boss. He says, you don't waste time, right for the boss. Well, I think this is just like the... I suspect that this will be... Oh. That we'll have to... There'll be a number of encounters with this thing, is my suspicion. But we shall see. I don't know. Alright. I'll put you there. Get you in the middle. You can stand there. It's just hopefully nobody shows up in behind us. But thank goodness we brought an army with us, so, you know. Where is Evil Hoshi? I feel like we're missing some folks. There's Comrade. There's Otto. Otto, you can stand there. Actually, maybe there. Where the F? Ah, there she is. There she is. What are you doing way up there, lady? Alright. That should be okay. Actually, let's switch the two of you. Alright, good enough. Apparently don't have any... Oh. Okay, yeah, we don't have any Valor. Was this always on the bottom? I feel like it was on the top. Create a diversion. The targeted unit flees the battle, cannot be used on an engaged unit. Interesting. Screen went frozen again. God dang it. Why are you freaking killing me today? Yeah, I was saying, was the, wasn't the Valor up at the top over here or something? Was it always down here? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind this morning. And yeah, so we've got this ability here, create a diversion, so which I think is what we need to do to get these guys out of here. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this thing here. Airy Fog. After 6 applications, the terrified unit flees the battle. Didn't it used to be 5 applications of terror? An area of fog that greatly reduces visibility implies 1 terror. I don't know. Arden says yes, Valor was always down. Okay. Alright, I'm just losing my mind then, apparently. Alright, well, let's kick it off with Otto here. Because he'll be able to get us some Valor back. Just hit them. And I guess we'll use deafness and should probably get these guys disengaged so that we can, though that might be a waste of his ability there. At least we got some new music as well. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you know what? Might as well trigger this now too. I want to try and get out of this fight as quickly as possible. So what is this guy gonna do? Oh. Beast influence. Animals under the influence status will transform after 5 applications to become hostile and leave the troop at the end of the fight. An influence animal can opt to resist the influence instead of any other action on its turn. An animal keeps its application of this status after the fight is over. An influence animal gains 1 application of the status after each rest. Yeah, so that's why we needed that that thing that we picked up in camp, that item from the apothecary. Oh, shit. They just killed that dude there. Thank goodness they didn't kill Otto. That's good though. Oh shit, Eagle Seamus, what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be... Alright, let's just get you... What's the next? Okay, yeah, that unit's next. Okay, no problem. Just shoot that, and then shoot that too. And then you back on up this way. Alright, yeah, I think what we'll do is just get rid of all the animals first, and then we'll create diversions so that these guys can get off the battlefield. I think is what we need to do. Because I help the terrified trackers to escape, yeah, and then hopefully once they escape, then that ends the battle. But I don't know. Apparently we can't see this one. Can't see that one. So it must be in the fog somewhere. Wonder if he's behind us in there. Shit, that's not good. I mean, it's just a ghost wolf, but I don't know. Man, this thing's giving me the heebie-jeebies already. Alright, let's drop this down. Drop this down as well. And then where did I leave? Where is where's Untrari? I don't see. Oh, there he is there. Alright. Never mind. Let's get Odin to work. Odin should be able to take out a couple of them here anyway. All the smaller animals. Ah, dang. Alright, no problem. Okay, came from all the way over there. Interesting. Alright, that dude's next. Where's our boy Conan? Conan, stand right there and drop this. And then you might as well drop this too. And then come on over here and attack this guy. Okay. Do I have to stand next to you? Alright, so he got out of there. Cool. I think I can might as well taunt this one. Alright. There's another one that we can't see, apparently. But Untrari. Yeah, the thing is, Untrari's not going to be able to kill these ghost bears. They're going to be too tanky. Unless we get them in. Well, even if we get them engaged with somebody else, they're going to be tricky to deal with. Yeah, we can't see either of those. Just gonna get a shot on this guy and then back up a little bit, just in case they're coming from that direction. Yeah, which it seems like they are. Though I guess it seems like we've got a little bit of space to work with here. Oh, shit. Arjun says, without giving too much spoilers, you know that boss is seen in a quest before the Beast DLC as well, right? Oh, a screen went frozen again. God dang it. Is it? Huh. No, it should be good. I think it's frozen. Oh, we're good. It's just, I don't know, a little bit of an issue with buffering there. The stream, I think. And Arjun says, read above comment about the boss and let me know if you did that quest. I have not done it. I am aware of it though. Yeah, but I've never done the Lutern quest line. Arden says, no, it's proper. You missed my boss comment and then read everything below it last time. Yeah. Oh man, don't mind me. This is what happens when you start too early before before you should. All right, let's create a diversion. Okay, apparently I have to get right next to him. There you go. Get out of there, man. Run, Arjun says it's all good. Thanks, Arjun. Alright, cool. Let's come up here and engage. Let's get these bears engaged, and then maybe Untrari will be able to finish them off for us. Yeah, another one that we can't see, and then that guy's next. Let's create a diversion here. Yeah, the conditional, it doesn't seem... Converting cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's the only restriction it seems that there is on using that. Is that you can... Alright, I mean, we're doing some nice damage on these things. One up here and engage this one. Alright, cool. Let's get Untrari to work. I feel like he should be able to kill these wolves in one hit. At least he better be able to. Ah, shit. Was not close enough to... Ah, shit. Wasn't close enough to get his instinctive throw off there. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to run. There we go. One of those was the instinctive throw. All right, good. Good. Shit. Well, let's see. I don't know that you're gonna be able. Yeah. Shit. Oh, got him. But, yeah, fuck. But didn't reset the frenzy, unfortunately. Come over here and hit this guy, I guess. Alright, well, at least he got him. And then, just back it up this way. Though, we've got to not forget about this guy, too. Oh shit, I think so. Okay, they're getting reinforcements. I think we have to I think we have to escape from the reach the escape area and get your companions to flee. Okay. So we gotta get everybody off the battlefield. Son of a bitch. Okay. Good to know. actually hit him with this first. Arjun says, LOL, run, baby. And it says, meanwhile, here I am for some reason downloading for 30 minutes and mere 1 gigabit because my Steam sucks. Yeah. Good old Steam. If you stand right there, you get both of them? No. What if you stand here? There we go. Alright. Just gonna finish these guys off and then make our way out of here. It says there's... Okay, that guy needs to be finished. It says there's 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he... What does this guy count as? 5? I don't know. Arjun says, whoa, I never had my animals run for safety before this. They would always stay back to kill. Yeah, it's... boss doesn't... Oh, the boss doesn't count. Gotcha. Yeah, they must be in the fog up here still. Alright, cool. Let's go with Jin. And should be able to knock this guy out. Let's go attack stance. Shit. Alright, yeah, go with Wrath. And then you should be able to get this one as well. Ah, shit. As well. There you go. Ooh, man, Kebabia's got... he's under the influence. Shocking turn of events. Kebabia's under the influence. So 7 of them left, apparently. Got 2 there. There's only 2 that we can see. Unless I'm missing something. But whatever the case is, let's just finish off those 2. And then get moving. Come on up. In with the Wrath. And come back this way. Oh, got him. Got him! Alright, and then we can reposition and make your way to the exit. Alright, this doesn't seem so bad. So far, anyway. Yeah, the reposition is going to be super important in these fights, I think. go. Arjun says, what is reposition? So reposition is on the strategy table. It's one of the options on the strategy table where if you haven't used a base movement yet, it resets your movement. And then, so after you use it, let's have you flee the battle. All right, you're good. Yeah, after you use it, you can't use any more skills, but it's super useful. Yeah, I forget which tier. It might be the final tier for the strategy table, but yeah, it does come in handy, and especially for these types of scenarios, I think it'll be really useful. Arjun says, I'd rather stick with the shooting buff in the tactics. Yeah, I forget which one this one it is, but yeah, I think it's the tier 3. Yeah, could be tier 3. I think you're right. Alright, you can flee. Oh shit, we're gonna get another Howl of the Beast. Uh-oh. Alright. There's only 2 enemies left. Appears that they didn't really get reinforcements. But this situation is not super great. Ah, shit. You know what I should have done? I fucked up. Damn, fucked it up. We should have inspirated first. That's not good. Arjun says the boss doesn't move at all, so the other fear factor, you're just running off. Better make sure you pat your allies to flee. Yeah, alright, this is what we need to do. These guys, everybody over here needs to get the ovation, because we're a long ways away from the escape zone. Cannot be used if the student is engaged in combat. Shit. Actually, Odin. Odin, stand right on the edge there. We might need you to help get Aurora out of here. I'm a little bit nervous now. Arjun says, flee only used on the green zone, the base action. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, these guys are... Yeah, that's the other thing that's going to be really important is his ability there, the ovation, and getting these guys out of harm's way. But I think the only one I'm really worried about is really Aurora. Yeah, because she is... Anyway, I think... though I have an idea what we can do to get her out of there. I think... Anyway, we'll figure it out. Ah, shoot. Arjun says, Matt, anyone who runs off in fair just gets an injury and no need to sweat it too much. No, that is not, I don't believe that's the case with, when you're on extreme. If you flee from terror in a ghost fight, the companion automatically dies. You will, find their dead body at the end of the battle. So anyone who flees the fight is kaput on the on extreme difficulty. So we do have to worry about it a little bit. Yeah, it was one of the reasons why I kind of avoided the ghost pack quite a bit at the beginning of the campaign. Arjun says, "Oh, you should test it out to show us." Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could test it out with Comrade because we've got replacements for Comrade, but I'd rather not. I'm fairly confident. Like I'm about 99% chance. I would imagine this counts as a ghost fight, and I know for sure that the ghost fights, the ghost packs, because it has happened to me a couple times in this campaign actually. Where we've lost a companion because they fled the battlefield. So it definitely is a thing. Though I feel like it used to be 5 applications of terror, and I guess they switched it to 6 now. So I don't know. Alright, so Antrari, come on up here. And do a galvanizing shout on Aurora, and then that way she should be able to escape next round. She should have enough movement, and then you can Vominos now, which means I think we're in good shape now. We can start getting some of these guys off the field. I don't know. I don't know if I like these scenarios here. Arjun says, I thought they just sit on a bench waiting for some soothing rubs and ice cream. Okay, go for some soothing rubs and some ice cream right about now. There's kind of a tense situation here. Oh shit! Does this require Valor to use? Huh. There's a decent amount of damage there. Okay, no, it doesn't require Valor. I guess I'm just low on Valor. I don't know. They picked up some reinforcements, but I think we'll be alright to get out of here. Silver. That dude. Oh, shit. And then just make your way all the way down here because you have to wait till next turn before you can flee. I don't know. I feel like some of these guys are not going to make it here. Arjun says you should have just disengaged and then press flee. I think it'll be okay. He got the kill, which removed all the terror from him, so he should be fine. So long as no one can engage him. Alright, let's get Otto out of here. It's kind of important. And just get the guys that have the most terror stacks on them out first. Arden says, so there are some belts that convert terror to rage, but those belts on your peeps for future quests. I don't know if I have the recipe for those, to be honest. I know I have the, like, there's one for, that increases the amount of, I have the recipe for one that, makes it, instead of 6 terror you run, it's an additional one. It's like 7 it takes 7 terror before your companion runs, but I don't know if I have the belt buckle that Arden says might be a reward during Ludern. That, I bet you that's what it is. We haven't done Ludern, so I guess unless we go do Ludern first, we are yeah, we're not going to be able to take advantage of that. Alright, so I think it's just Silver that needs to get out of here now. Do they have unlimited reinforcements? Oh, okay, no. Although maybe they do have unlimited rounds of reinforcements. It's just Silver and then yeah, our allies there. I don't think we needed to save these guys. It didn't say they were important characters. Yeah, Arjun says, yeah, about 4 to 6 reinforcements each turn. Copy paste creeper horde mechanic in Ludern region. Yeah, apparently. We'll take that, and that. Here all, and then Kebabia should be able to treat this. Remedy of the Ancients. Did we get the recipe for that? I'm guessing that's probably it right there. Oh, because I don't see it. It might be better to send Kebabia back to the tavern. Because otherwise we're going to be... I don't know, do we need Kebabia? I'm just gonna learn these. So we'll learn that too. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's just going to be more of a liability than anything at the moment. Just unlock some of this stuff. Bounty for bounties. We don't really need that. All right. Cool.
We survived. Oh, thank you. Without you and Cervella.
Arjun says Kababya's still getting drunk on milk. Yeah, it sounds like Kababya.
Wait, where's Cervella?
Uh-oh. Find Tracker Cervella in the area. Uh-oh. Is that her?
Wait.
Oh, dear. Where'd she go? Where are you at? Oh, that's not her. Where'd she go? I don't want to fight the ghost pack. Where did this lady go? Though I guess maybe she's fighting the ghost pack. I don't know. What's this? Oh, cool. Find Tracker Cervella in the area. Oh, there's the thingamajig. Where'd this lady go? She's probably taking a dumb privacy, dude. Could be. Giant's Camp. What do we got here? Something is wrong. The tracker isn't moving. Tracker's struggling to breathe.
The incompetence of Tierkos and his clan is putting us all in danger. The beast will call on its heralds if it finds itself in any trouble. Fighting all four of those monsters at once is a guaranteed death sentence.
Arjun says, dude, Wartales needs to stop ultra compressing their files. Tiny files compress so much 1 gigabyte patch. Still not done. Over 40 minutes. Uh-oh. Is that good?
Did you see those blokes curled up on the stretchers? That's all I've got left to fight the heralds of the beast. The others were devoured. Damn it! We can't kill the beast as long as its damn lackeys are alive. It'll summon them as soon as we start to get the upper hand. The hunt will fail because of us. The whole clan will be dishonored. You've got to help me, mercenaries. Rid us of those heralds. The fate of the 5 kingdoms depends on it.
Alright, hunt Helm as the reward. Alright.
Take the scouts' reports. They'll tell you where the heralds were last seen. Then, just wait for nightfall and follow the trail. Stay alert. These creatures aren't just ordinary monsters from the Ghost Pack. These are heralds. They're much stronger and smarter.
Alright, if you say so, mister. Alright, I am gonna send Kababya to the tavern. Maybe not. Let's keep him in the party. Fuck it. Let's just hope he doesn't turn on us. Yeah, so we still need to find this lady. I have a feeling that maybe she's fighting the Ghost Pack. Hermit's Cave. What do we got here? Tracker Isa?
So, wait. I'm not allowed to take part in the hunt, but you are? Outsiders? Treason! Treason! Curse them all! May the tools drown them! May the gods reject them! May the beast devour them alive! I must get out of here! Open this cage, mercenaries! I've got to make them pay! This affront can only be avenged with blood! Take my fangs and let me out!
Alright, lady, calm down. Cool your britches.
They'll be sorry they ever locked me up! I won't give them a moment's peace! They'll see I was ready for combat!
Okay, lady. Oh, a little bit of hemp. Oh, cool. What's this? All right. No sign of our lady friend, though. I got a feeling probably have to fight something again. She's supposed to be in the area over here somewhere. Though I guess it's... yeah, no. Oh, no! I think that's her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Corpse gives an unbearable smell that the tracker had died of some gruesome disease. Okay, so that's not her. That's for the hunt.
Wait, where's Savella?
Where is Savella? Okay, well, maybe... I mean, do we want to... could that be her? Could she be with the ghost pack here? Ambush. The troop has just been ambushed by your companions and will have an advantage in the fight. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is her, but anyway, we should be able to cut through these guys pretty quick. No reinforcements. Let's put you in behind on this side. Argent says, "Oh no, level 14 and not even at the point of capturing ghost packs." Can you capture ghost packs? You can't capture ghost packs, can you? In DLC, you should be able to. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, they've added that, like, there's gonna be new new creatures that we come in contact with that we'll be able to capture, but yeah, there won't be the ghost versions of them. Put free bird over here. Alright, good enough. Who's up first for them? Oh shit, somebody that we can't see? Seriously? God dang. Alright, well. Where did I put silver? Okay, you switch with him. And Otto on up. And if you stand on this side, go with deafness. Wanted to get 3 in a shot, but I think we're only going to be able to get 2, so I guess maybe should have taken a shot on a use this too. Should have maybe taken the shot on the one of the ghost bears. That's a lot of damage. Alright, good. Arjun says Alizarian chains capture for capturing ghosts. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Though, like, be interesting if they do something so that it's harder to tame them or something. That you have to go through some kind of process to tame them. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Lamborghini here. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna get in. Uh-oh. Arjun says, oh no, I'm starting facts, part of Lutheran questline, but they don't sell those chains to you as sort of an indicator it was going to come out in this DLC. Oh. Really? Very interesting. Teddy bear's next. Odin, take his turn. Go actually defensive stance, hit him with that. Should take him down. Just use Wrath to finish him. And then go attack stance, come over here and hit this dude. Not bad, almost. And then just stand out of the way, I guess. Try and get as far away as possible, and then just stay close to silver, or stand next to silver, so that you get all the appropriate bonuses. So apparently there's another one in the fog. Still. Hmm. Shit. There's a bunch of them in the fog still. Big booty. Come on up. Alright, that works. Alright, I think Untrari can probably get some work done here. Alright, bollocks, 3 of them left, and we don't know where they are. Alright, 1 spotted. And 2 spotted. It's pretty good damage. Not bad. Dang it. Just out of range for 2 hits. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but thought maybe be able to find one in the fog there. Take a look over here. Seems like they were all okay. There he is. Found him. What the hell? What the hell? Where did he go? Oh, okay, there he is. Fuck me. I'm just like... Alright, well, I mean, this is good. We're gonna have more bear paws than we're ever gonna need. Look at this. Lamborghini leveled up. Oh, is she level 13 now? Look at that. Let's give her a bit more crit. Crit's kind of low. Level 13, not bad at all. And yeah, we don't need the carcasses. Yeah, still no sign of our friends. There's the beast. Ah, fuck. Guys, close your eyes. I don't want to fight the beast if we don't have to. I thought maybe we could, like, our friend would be over there, but I don't know. That lady that we're looking for, she's definitely gone missing. But I don't know, she's bound to turn up at some point. So I think in the meantime, maybe let's come down here and fight this guy. Arjun says, I guess the beast will respawn. Well, I mean, like, technically, like, he didn't respawn. It's the same... like, we ran away from him. It's not like we killed him or anything, right? So... what's this? Oh, it's a rat infestation with a tracker's paw on it. Interesting. Yeah, so the beast is just gonna roam, I guess, roam wild until we complete all of the quests, and then I guess in the final quest we will have to kill it. Is what I'm guessing. Arjun says some monster already pooped her out. I've got some trackers fighting some bandits over here. We'll just leave them alone for the moment. We'll investigate that a little bit later. I want to find this champion and see what kind of weapon he's carrying. Maybe it's another bow. But I guess we'll rest it up in the meantime. Arjun says, yeah, so the patch is bugged for me. It won't install. Just gonna skip the patch until they fix the patch. It's so for the mods that you're using, like, do you have the option to, like, turn the mods off? Or is, like, you install the mods and then, like, they're on there and then you can't really, unless you uninstall them? Like with, like, for example, what I'm trying to get at is, like, for example, like with Total War, there, like, when you load the game, there's like a mod manager, and you're able to just, like, turn off the mods so that, like, you don't have any issues like that. But yeah, I bet that, yeah, that's kind of frustrating. Fish tartare, mutagene. I think we're good. Arjun says it's just one res pack file. If a patch messes up because of it is stuck at replacing one file, it sucks. Yeah, Total War, etc. Many files, so you need to pervert, etc. Hence the mod manager. Alright, cool. Made some sparkling. Age 2 hypocrites to whiskey. Troop is well rested. Knowledge is increased. Gain 12 valor. Well, we got some pristine fangs. Fairy Dragon unlocked the specialty gratuity. Look at that. Conan says, if only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. So we can daydream, show off. Definitely gonna show off. Get that aptitude point cooking. This Star Scream is leveled up. Very nice. Alright, so what are we gonna give him? I think some more crit is what we'll do. His strength is getting up there, it's pretty sweet. It's a lot of boars right there. Looks like our champion friend is up here in the mountain area somewhere. Former camp. There's some sort of notebook next to the skeleton. Day 34 of the hunt. We found Lyra at the edge of the forest, alive. For someone who faced the beast in single combat, he was in fairly good shape. Cridney ordered us to make camp and open the bottles of mead in his honor. Day 36 of the hunt. Many of us think that Lyra's mind has been shattered by terror, but Credin refuses to believe us. He claims that Lyra's behavior is merely due to his sadness at losing his companions, and that it will pass before long. Day 39 of the hunt. Lyra has completely stopped talking. This morning, I noticed he had a strange gleam in his eye, and that his hair had turned white. I don't think this is just from either sadness or terror. There is something else. Bum, bum, bum. All right, what does that mean? Does that mean we've got in here remnants? What remains of an old item? Interesting. Tales of the Ghost Pack. Treatise on the Plague. Tales of the Ghost Pack. Alright, is there anything else to search here? I don't think so. I think we searched everything. Don't see anything else. I'm just curious that... Let me see here. So we're working on that. Okay, I thought maybe the remnants of that old item was something that we could maybe put back together. Where's the unique? Is there... Oh, I guess we don't have any unique things right now. So what the hell... What happened to that item? It's weird. Alright, whatever. Probably start laying down some pittance. There's our mark. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is... I bet you that's him. I bet you that... Yeah, that's him. Lyra. Alright. He doesn't look too friendly. He's got a two-handed mace. Ghost Sabertooth, Ghost Bear, Ghost Boar, and a Ghost Wolf. A man named Lyra and his clan disappeared during the last hunt of the beast. However, the scouts swear that they spotted the man wandering around south of Briga. Alright, let's do it. Dryheart says, what are the new pet they've added? I'm not sure yet. Honestly, I think the new pet is just like upgraded versions of the already existing animals. There is a new ghost pack enemy that we haven't encountered yet. What are they called? The heralds. Heralds of the ghost pack. So what does he got here? Terrifying Strike. Moves toward the nearest enemy without anxious link and targets an area. Does 163 damage to all units in the area and applies Anxious Link. Anxious Link. If this unit ends its turn adjacent to an allied unit, removes Anxious Links. Otherwise, applies 1 terror. Alright, so we're going to need to take this fucking guy down quickly, I believe. Which I think the best way to do that is probably with combination of Fireforge and Jinn is what I'm thinking. And you right there. Just put all of our tankier units up front. Alright, I think this looks okay. Alright, yeah, so come up here, hit you with Weakening, and then hit you with Subversive Strike. That should knock his guard off. Yeah, so no more guard. And then... Alright, good. That makes him immobile. It's also surrounded. And then, fuck, Jinn, you better have, I was gonna say, you better have enough movement to get in here. Alright, let's go defensive stance and hit him with this first. And then let's go with Thrashing, and that should significantly kill him. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Picked up an Ornate Key. And the Macabre, Terrifying Strike. This is 135% strength damage to all the units in the area and applies Mark of the Beast. Animals adjacent to this unit gain second chance. What is second? Mark of the Beast. When consumed, this unit loses 5% of its maximum health. And second chance, this unit will act again during this round. Oh, wow. That could be cool for an animal build, definitely. But yeah, God, the pugilist is just so freaking deadly for the bosses, especially when you get the bravery unlocked. It's just, yeah, turns the bosses into easy mode. But yeah, let's get some more pittons set up and do some more exploring of the province. What the hell? Alright, apparently we're at the edge of the map there. Not that we really need to collect these resources. I find the game's a little bit janky. Every time there's like an update or something, game gets a bit jankier. Tomb of Briga. I don't know that I want to go in there and do that right now. We'll maybe do that tomorrow. A little bit better rested. Let's drop some more pittons down. But yeah, the performance for the game doesn't seem the greatest at the moment. Oh, what do we got here? Guess we'll put a pit in there too. Arjun says, yeah, I raised an issue regarding that. Problem is mainly because of your inventory. Oh, really? I don't know what you're talking about. My inventory's not that cluttered. Bigger inventory, bigger legs, and time intervals. Interesting. Monstrous carcass. Let's investigate this. What do we got here? There we go. Arden says you can have starter legs if you want by just hovering over the inventory or compendium icons while running around, if that's your kink. Oh, really, eh? Ah, shit. Trari's not supposed to be picking the locks anyway. It's supposed to be somebody else. He's a thiever. It's supposed to be Eagle Seamus that's supposed to be picking the locks. Seamus has got the trumpet. Here, leave, and let's try it again. Eagle Seamus. Arjun says Trari needs to die. What are you talking about, man? Artemis Antrari, the one of the greatest assassins to ever live. Yeah. Don't want to see him go down. Let's get these guys upgraded. Alright, cool. Alright, what do we got going on here, boys?
Finding the beast's lair is the most important mission that a huntsman can be entrusted with. It's the only place where the monster is vulnerable. It's the only chance for the clans to ambush it. Pay attention to the details. Find me even the slightest trace that's out of the ordinary. Don't settle for the obvious. Meticulously analyze everything you find, then come back here and report to me. Got that? Now, get to work. All of Harag is counting on us, boys. And remember, the reward will match the difficulty of your task.
All right, giddy up. Let's do it. Yeah, all of the... It seems like all of the rewards for these quests are helmets of varying types.
You want to join in too?
Yeah, why
Have
not?
you at least got a huntsman in your company?
Obviously.
In that case, maybe you've still got a chance. Catch up to the other participants and follow their lead. With a little luck, maybe you can be of some use to them.
All right, giddy up. Anything else we're missing here? We discovered everything. Armor camp. Mirror of the Ancients. Okay, so apparently we need to get involved in that fight there. That's the way we were. Ah, shit. We got bandits over here too. Yeah, the game is super laggy. I wonder if tempted to like go and verify the integrity of the game files. This is god dang it, I got turned around. Cause it's really laggy. Alright, you know what, guys? This is, hang on a second here. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna save it, and we're gonna reload. And then hopefully that... does something. I'm just gonna close the game and then restart it. I'm not gonna verify the integrity of the game files. Though if it is still really janky, then maybe I might do that. But let's just see if restarting the game helps. Artist says go to Windows Security and turn off real-time protection. Also completely uninstall that useless Bitdefender. Alright, see if this helped at all. That seems a little better, sort of. Shit. Shibble says technical problems again. Always the technical problems. I don't think it's my fault this time, though. I think it's just the game. I think the update, the game is just not as running as smooth as usual. I find usually when they update the game, usually there's a little bit of issue. But how are you, Shibble man? What are you up to today? The Dark Cave. Alright, we've got some ore. Artist says also close your inventory. The inventory is closed, is it not? Arjun says he did right after I commented. And Shibble says, don't blame the game developers, it's always your fault. Well, you know what? Probably not wrong, Shibble. Probably not wrong. Ooh, almost missed that one. Alright, kind of boring little cave here. Keep exploring. Is that I don't know who that is. Well, let's talk to him, see what he's gonna say.
They're all dead.
Oh,
Every last one.
it's
The ghost pack has killed off my clan.
it's the lady we were looking for, Issa. Day H says hello, people. What's up, Day?
They locked me in this cage to protect me. They knew I wasn't ready yet. They wanted me to survive. They saved
Oh, wait,
me.
no, this isn't the lady that we were looking for. This is the lady we released from the cage. God dang it.
I'll never doubt my companion's word again. I'll trust in them. I'll be Harag's most reliable tracker. I'll keep
If we
my clan
empathize with her, we get the
loyal.
hunter's bow, which I wonder what that is. If we recruit her, does she come with the hunter's bow? She does. Wild shot, bow rare, wild shot. Guarantees a critical hit if the target and allied animals are engaged in combat. Alright, yeah, we'll recruit her. Why not? She's pretty cheap. You know what? I think she's actually the first archer that you can recruit, like the first like special archer that you can recruit in the game. But we're going to send her to the tavern, I think. What level is our armor? Level 12, elite tracker's armor. Oh. Ooh la la. Very interesting. All right, yeah. Let's send her to the tavern because we really don't need another archer. But we might bring her out and play with her a little bit at some point. You guys are gonna be bouncers. Bouncer. Day says, all good, came from work, ready to eat and watch. Ah, nice. Tryhard says, game performance became worse. Yeah, the game performance seems a little janky, to be honest. But I just restarted the game and it seems like it's smoothed out a little bit now. Ah, bollocks. I don't want to fight these guys. Ambushed us. Arjun says, Tracker Issa looks like she's wearing a Nord armor from Skyrim with some Balmar tribe armor mixed in. Shibble says, I'm fine. Thanks. I just woke up. Today is Memorial Day in Israel, so I'm going to a Memorial Day ceremony in an hour. How are you? Hope that your day's going well so far. So far, so good. I got up a little bit early today, did some exercises, and just waited for the game to update. And now we're playing a little bit of the Wartales. But that's good, man. That sounds nice. Shibble, just a little Memorial Day service. It should be very peaceful and good for the soul, I think. Let's put you down here. Actually, put you here. Switch you and you maybe. Put you in front. And then I want. Actually, let's switch you. You. Actually, on Trary, switch you with Odin. And you. Alright, yeah, this should be good. Ah, fuck. Stream was froze again. God damn, sorry guys. So you missed it. We got ambushed by a bunch of bandits. Apologies. Stream has been freezing all morning so far. It's getting to the point where I gotta do something about it. And Day H says, what's that chest from the inventory? The chest thing in the inventory, I think it was just like a special item, I think it was just something from one of the tombs, one of the random things that you put back together. It's just like an antiquity. It's just like I think it's just a random item that is worth a little bit more money. And Kebab says, so yeah, I think the video froze again, sirs. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know. I don't know what the cause is. Time to upgrade the caption card, I think. Oh shit, we got guys over here too. Alright, I think this is gonna be okay. Alright, fuck it. Just get to work. Get this fight cooking. Oh shit, these guys are a little bit tanky, apparently. Yeah, just take another one of them out. And then just back up in there. Oh, who's up first for them? Shit. Should have taken him out. Damn it, not paying attention. Artist says, but you get Kebab 2.0, Fierce Kebab, yeah? I think you're alt tabbing, etc., and pausing your recording. No, it's not it at all. I'm not alt tabbing at all, and not pausing the recording. It's something to do with the video capture card in OBS. It's not something is not communicating properly, and it just freezes. Like to reset it, like in OBS, I just like turn it on and off again, and which is what on freezes it. So there's some kind of it's probably a problem with the drivers, is my guess. But yeah, it's nothing I'm doing in OBS. Kebab says, Arjun, or you like kebab? XL comes with a bun and a drink of choice. Kebab XL, I like it. It's what we're gonna have to name him when we get him. Alright, we got this guy and then that guy. So, shit. Dang it, didn't quite finish him. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tanky. They're taking some hits. I'm gonna run back this way. Arjun says, excellent kebabia, and she's female. And kebabia says, you know, in Dutch kebabia means small kebab, so it makes sense. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I had no idea. Should we get Lambo in action? Or maybe we'll go turn here with Odin. So you can juice everybody up a bit. You can also go back here, drop that. And then come on up here. Alright. Yeah, Antares should be able to wipe all these guys out over here. I don't know that he's going to be able to kill the other dudes, but, I mean, might as well get cooking with Antares. Day H says Antares can't take them. Yeah, I think he probably can. They're a little bit tanky, some of them with the full health, but yeah, he should be able to mop things up here for us. At the very least, he can get rid of these guys. And then we'll see about the guys over here. And then make his way around. I mean, they're just bandits, but the thing is, they're what level are they? Level 15. So try not to rely too much on Trari here, but I mean it's yeah, see, now we're in a little bit of a tight situation. Might not. Alright, yeah, you know what, it should be okay. Yeah, the thing is too, once he starts getting some kills, his the damage he deals just starts going up and up and up. By the end of the fight, he's just like dealing a ton of damage. Okay. Kababi says, at Argent, laughed my ass off. I wonder if it was just a quirky nickname, but now I wonder. And Day says he could one-shot tank from one skill. High crits. It depends. I feel like right now at his like current level and his current build, like a pure tank, he would probably need a little bit of help. And I usually like we hit him with the yeah, so right now, Brave, each time one of your units kills an enemy, they deal extra damage for the duration of the fight. So currently 120%. His rage is up at maximum as well. Brutality is 30%. Inspiration, orderly, looting experience, galvanization. What was it that we... Battle cry, brutality, and rage for 3 rounds. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we hit him with the brutality to give him 30% damage, but yeah, I feel like on pure tanks he might not be able to take them down in a single hit. Usually they need to be softened up a little bit. Nice looter's hat. I do like the looter's hat. Alright, not too bad. Okay. I mean, we've explored almost the entire province already. Madman Jan's home. Alright, let's see what Madman Jan is up to.
Bow down before the Count of Briga, for you are guests in his home.
Okay. Interesting. Day says, is this a new region? It's a new minor region. It's not very big. And they did indicate that it was just a minor region on the like the patch notes or the when they announced the DLC. But it's essentially an extension to Ludern region. So, oh wow. Usually when you pick a lock, you can just take anything that's in the lock. You don't have to steal it, which is interesting to actually steal it. But yeah, this is... So it connects right here. There's a watched bridge right here. You cross into it. So just a small little patch here. But nice little addition to the game for sure. But nothing too crazy. What do we got back here? Alright, well, I feel like this guy's probably going to play into the story later on. Doesn't seem like there's anything.
Is currently under construction. It's only a matter of time and materials before it rises proudly over these uncultured lands. You know, as my subjects, it's your duty to help your lord. I expect you to bring me all the wood you can find in my lands. But fear not. A magnanimous count like myself will reward your loyalty.
So I think this is kind of like a little bit of a preview of what the fief is gonna be, sort of like the fiefdom when it's added to the game.
By the eye, what possessed me to come here? I must leave this place right away. The ghost pack is probably hot on my heels already.
Okay, guess you're gonna leave. Madman Jan dropped his coins purse as he was leaving. He gained 100 gold. All right, and now we can take all this stuff too. All right. But yeah, probably the fiefdom, we'll have to build it up somewhere. And like I said, I think I have a sneaky suspicion that it'll be in here, that this will be like an independent state, and then maybe we get to build our fiefdom in there, but who knows. Wasn't there like something else here that we could... Oh, there it is. What's this? Oh. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, so we got a check mark there. We've got this bounty that we can wrap up over here. Just drop a pit in there.
Don't come any closer. I can do it. Velba will return to her senses. Whatever you do, don't distract her.
Arden says, anytime you open a lock that is actively being used by an NPC, it will remain as stealable items. Sometimes says the guy is looking at you. Ah.
Calm down. Please. The Mirror of the Ancients isn't far now. We're almost there. You can do it.
Well, we've got one of these Remedy the Ancients handy, so we'll give her that.
Thank you. Thank you. Whoever you are. Velba has been my partner for as long as I can remember. I don't know what I'd do if I lost her.
Aww.
Here, this is our share. I'm sure the clan will be relieved.
I feel the same way about my kebab. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without him. We got another body over here to inspect. Brotherhood mercenary must have been one of the outsiders who came to try their luck in the hunt. See if we can drop a pit in over here too. Okay, there's one of those, I think this is one of those sentinel things. Herald, belligerent herald. Ghost wolf, ghost bear, ghost saber-tooth, and ghost boars, and the herald. There's not too many of them, but let's see what this thing can do. Kimbo says, hey Otto, how's the DLC so far? Any interesting animals? Not really. I haven't come across the I haven't discovered the fierce animals, which I think are added as an update. Like, I think those are probably available to all the players, whether they have the DLC or not, because it has to do with the tracker profession. But this animal that we're about to fight here, this herald or whatever the hell it is our first time encountering one of these things, so we don't know exactly what it's gonna do. But we don't know where it is. Dang it! You know what? We might want to start using some fire. Maybe switch from bombs to the Molotov cocktails. I forget what they're called, but just because the fire can open up this this eerie fog a little bit. Arden says he's not gotten that far. Yeah, we haven't gotten super far. Arden says, that's the issue with the new regions. You restart with noob quests before content comes up. It's sort of like 2-hour crossing mark for Steam to not give a refund. And Day says, maybe double terror. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see what they do. Oh wait, Conqueror's Charge. Disengages and charges in a straight line, knocks the units back 2 meters and deals 153 damage to them. Applies ghostly confusion to affected animals for 1 round. This unit is temporarily hostile. Yeah, I feel like Kebabia is gonna be more of a liability than anything in these encounters. We might be better to send him. What I was thinking before was just send him to the tavern for the time being, for a little while. Alright, we'll keep the crossbows there. Berry, we're gonna bring you over here. Got a feeling that the big guy is gonna come out of this area. But who knows? Who effing knows? At least we're not up against a lot of them here. Put another shield over there. Another shield right there. Should do it like that. We should be good there. Should have enough. Yeah, I don't like necessarily being split up like this. Actually, let's put Jin on this side because my suspicion is that the monster is on that side and we might need Jin for that. Maybe, though. If it works like the nightmare, then Jin might not be a good choice. Yeah, so we can't see it. Ghost Sabretooth is up first. Alright. Arjun says, Kimball came right on time to see the first time elite fight. And Kimball says, I'm the lucky charm. Well, we'll see how she goes. Alright, let's come in here and drop this. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay, it's fine there. We probably don't need it on Untrari for this fight. And then let's drop our battle cry and ovation. Let somebody else get the kill there on Trari, or Berry can get a valor point for getting the kill there. Alright, Kebab, you be careful. Okay, so Sabretooth, and then the wolf. Yeah, have to wait and see what this fucking thing does. Be nice to know where it is, though. Yeah, we just don't know. Alright, no problem. Barry, come on up. And hit him with this. And if you move there, toss a bomb right in there. Oh, apparently we got a terror for that. So I think we must have hit it there. But, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, that's not good. Otto. Alright, cool. Conqueror's Bite. So, okay. What do we got here? Belligerent Herald. One ugly son of a bitch. Can use multiple abilities in the same round. DOT are greatly reduced and only triggered at the end of the round. Strength, Dexterity, and Constitution increased by 30%. Cannot be captured. Increases the number of attacks for the Conqueror's Bite skill by 1 per application. All applications are removed when this unit kills an enemy. Bleeding. Poison. Terrifying Present. Every time this unit attacks, they apply 1 terror. If she dies, the terror of the unit that killed her is reduced by 3. Stuff of Nightmare. Every time this unit takes damage, applies 1 terror to the attacker. Yeah, so Jin is not going to be super useful against this thing. Inspiration. Movement doubled. Ghostly Aurora. Spiritual Command. Its allies. Are we frozen again? Fuck, we are frozen again. Damn. Feels like it froze. Yeah, it is froze. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so we're just looking through these abilities here. Stuff of terrifying presence, stuff of nightmares, ghostly aurora, spiritual commands. Its allies have ghostly obedience. Every time this unit attacks, if the target is engaged with an allied ghost animal, the animal gains riposte. Shit, it almost killed Ontrari, too. Vendetta. This unit gains revenge when an allied animal is killed. Fuck. 5,000, 6,000 HP. Holy sugar and spice. Alright, I think we absolutely need to focus on killing that thing. Alright, I think we're going to use Exhort. Day says, yeah, but it can't die from one turn. And Argent says, Pudgy Beastie. Does Otto constitute an animal? I don't know. Alright, let's drop this down. And let's also drop this down. And then Conan, come on down. You're going to taunt it. Have fun with that. And do a bit of damage. So, I mean, it's a decent amount of damage there. I think, probably we shouldn't worry about these two attacks. Let's see if we can get this thing down before it gets his next attack in. Antrari's got to move out of here. So I guess probably... So does Otto. So does Freebird. So I think those three are going to move. Thing is, if he uses Frenzy... Fuck, that was not a lot of damage. Oh, shit! Shit. Okay, you can't attack it again. God damn it. Because, yeah, I forgot about his throws. Ah, dang it. Alright, just... Hopefully there's nobody coming out of the fog there. Actually, maybe reposition and move. Move right in the middle of these guys. I think you'll be safe there. Oof. How about there? Okay. Ooh, man. This is a little tense. Day says, oh, 4 terror, 1 more. They've changed it. It's 6 terror now, I believe. Yeah, after 6 applications, the terrified unit flees the battle. So it's, yeah, they've changed it from 5 to 6. Unless there might be something that I've gotten that's changed it, but I don't think so. Fuck. I don't want to... Ah, man, I don't want to use the piercing arrow because it's gonna move him. And we want him to stay in... I think we want him to stay engaged with Conan, don't we? Though I guess we could come down here and get Aurora to engage him. Then we won't be able to move Freebird. Alright. Do this. Okay, it didn't actually move him. So that's okay. And then I want to move as far away as possible. We're going to use this. Actually, fuck, I should have used the galvanizing shout. Shit. Don't necessarily like moving Otto completely on his own here, but anyway. Yeah, some decent damage there. But, yeah, just hopefully there's nobody in the fog there. There is. If a bear runs out of there, then could be in trouble. Fuck, that's not good. Yeah, so I think our best bet is to have either Gon's grenade or Aurora come down here and engage him. I think we'll go with Aurora. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't save enough Valor for taunt. We should have used Otto's ability, though. Okay, Conan got him. All right, that works. Boom, did it. Herald's Horn, a horn fragment that trackers recover from the Herald's corpses. They have to be reclaimed quickly before they dissolve into smoke in the sunlight. Interesting. All right, we'll take that, and that. All right, that was a close call. We got to be really careful of those fights because we can't see where they are in the deployment. Give you some more crit, I guess. And even though we probably we don't need it, I'm gonna give this to her as well. I do like that bravery, and just in case we switch up the composition of the group or whatnot, could be useful. Try to give you more movement. Though I feel like he could probably use some more goddamn constitution. He's kind of soft. Kind of soft. Alright, for you, sir, we're gonna do class specialization because he doesn't need his bravery there. And then what are we going to do here? We can do anticipation. When this unit is attacked, they have a 50% chance to become not engaged. This engages at the end of the turn. Damage taken increased by 5%. What? Every time this unit attacks a bleeding or burning? No. Alright, fragility to the nearest enemy? No. Poisoned weapon? No. Yeah, I think anticipation. He doesn't need a second weapon. And this will help him avoid death a little bit better. All right, cool. Yeah, so that wasn't so bad. So I guess you just got to focus on killing the beastie, and then we're in the clear. But yeah, I think oh man, I want to send Kebab to the tavern, but at the same time I don't. There's the bad guy there. Yeah, so that's the main boss that we're gonna have to. We've already tangled with him once earlier, but we won't probably be able to kill him until we complete all of the quests, which we're got kind of we're off to a slow start here. Loner's Barrow. We've got here. The woman's face is frozen in fear. Huge teeth have ground up this tracker's legs. This guy's didn't have a good day. Tracker was crushed by an immense paw. Alright, I think that's it. I don't know, I don't see anything else there. Let's just keep exploring a little bit more. Trying to avoid these bandits. Yeah, I don't know. Not only is it like a small region, but it seems like... Unless maybe the Tomb of Briga, maybe we can get in behind here. But yeah, what I was going to say is not only does it seem like it's a small region, but also like it looks like we're getting a little bit chinced that like this this fog of war. I don't know if we can explore those areas or not. Arjun says you have to face the fear sometime, and Briga, bring the Ziga. I guess so, yeah. All right, why don't we deal with this situation here, because this is a Mirror of the Ancients. See what happens if we clear out this spot. Can we clear it out?
Come on, folks. 4 crowns per person? A real bargain.
You're making a profit off the blessing of the ancients. It's despicable. It's a sacrilege.
A sacrilege? Let's not get carried away. We're just earning a living. Besides, you and your boars should be grateful we even let you into our hideout. I don't know many other gangs as accommodating as ours.
Don't talk down to us, you great souse. This isn't your lair. The Mirror of the Ancients belongs to the people of Harag. Kill them, mercenaries! Kill them! The trackers won't pay to fight the beast.
Yeah, they'll defend us. These mercenaries are civilized people. They can see that you're all just barbarians and that we're honest folk willing to pay for their services.
All right. If we attack these guys, we get the Tool's Finest, whereas if we attack these guys, we get the Soothing Concoction. I don't know. I mean, we're over here helping. Oh my god. Allies 30? What the hell? 30 allies? What if we attack? How many allies do we get here? 33. Wow. Fuck. It's a lot of allies. This is might break the game right here. Okay, so not all of our troopers are on the field. We're gonna get reinforcements. Arden says Alyssa sounds like Bellatrix Lestrange from Harry Potter, the Voldemort lackey. You know what? It could even be. It's possible, because I know, like, sometimes the voice actors and whatnot are, you know, like sometimes actors will do voice acting for video games and stuff as well, so you never know. Could be. Let's put you guys in here. Put you guys over here. Shit. I'm gonna put you in the corner down here. Goes down here. And pretty bird. I think we should be able to switch up our reinforcements as well. To get potentially the characters that we want to start on the battlefield right away. Okay, and you can come over here too. All right. And then, okay. So reinforcements. Oh, we can deploy all these guys as well. Apparently. Though I think I just used up all the deployment zones. Can I? Shit. Is there a way to put them back in the? Can I? I don't know if there's a way to put them back in the reinforcement list. I'm not used to. I've never really. I mean, there's once or twice where this popped up. Dang it. Fuck, we want Entrari on the battlefield. God dang it. How many rounds of reinforcements are they going to get? Just one round, so that's not so bad. Attack stance. Oh, fuck, is there... Yeah, if there's a way to get them back into the managing reinforcements, I don't know how. Don't know how to do it. Arjun says, "Oh, nice reinforcements. I think the next round you can bring in more." Yeah, the next round they'll come in, but I was hoping that you could manage this so that I could switch in the guys that I want and leave out the guys that I don't want. We'll put Aurora over on that side, I guess. She's the tankiest unit we've got. Yeah. Anyway, shit happens, I guess. What are you gonna do? Wrongdoer. But yeah, ooh, bollocks, and we don't have Valor. Where? Okay, apparently Silver is on the field. There he is there. Okay, so let's have Silver switch with you and to switch. Alright. This should work. Just double check I don't have any of our own guys with their ass in the wind. Okay. We don't want you down there. Fireforge can go down there. But actually, let's switch you to. There we go. Do it like that. All right, good enough. Not too worried about their formation or whatnot. But I think I guess what we'll do is kick off with sugar. I was supposed to stand next to Silver before I did that, so that we would get the we would get a Valor point. Proud. Each time this unit deals a critical hit, the game won. Fudge. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. As you can still get some Valor this way. Rack. What if you stand here? Dang it. What about up here? You can get 3 in a row there. Alright, we'll do that. Santa Maria. And yeah, we've also got his ability that we can trigger, so we'll just use this too. And then... this wrongdoer. I just have enough movement. Okay, cool. Take him out. Arden says, select new and search for a recycle bin on the screen. Just kidding, just kidding. He's not there yet. There to release the fuck, man. Alright. What do we got? Who's next? This dude. This dude. The wrongdoer is going to be kind of hard to take down. Those are pretty tanky. Why don't we have you engage him? There's a little shit. If you dang it. There's a hatchet there in the ground, but we don't have quite enough movement to use it, unfortunately. Now it's kind of standing in the way of anybody that does want to use it. Oh, shoot. Alright. It's a counterattack. Who's next for them? That dude. Alright, yeah. So those guys, we're not going to have movement to get to all of them. Unfortunately, where... Oh, is Odin? So where's Odin? Oh, there he is. Alright, position Odin right here. And we'll drop this down. And drop this down too. Arden says, wow, I've done a full verify integrity and still the patch won't finish installing. I guess it's a full reinstall. Patch definitely bugged for me. Ah, man, that's not good at all. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm always nervous to use mods. Or to install mods, just something like that happens. Cause unforeseen problems, right? Arden says, not a mod issue, I actually had the original files, so easy replace. Oh, really, eh? It's odd. Just one file. Interesting. Don't worry about finishing him. Somebody else can finish him. Alright, how much... Who's up next for them? Okay. How much movement does Lamborghini have? It's a bit risky to send her in like this, but she should be able to do some significant damage over here. And there we go. Challenging shout. Should be able to get 3 more of them. And then I'd prefer it if you ran a little bit this way, just put a little bit of distance, let these guys get in front of you and deal with them. So you should be okay there. And then this dude is next. She's gonna send booty. Arden says doing a full reinstall. Yay. Yikes, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, cool. Alright, demoralized. Might as well let them go so we don't have to deal with the reinforcements. And we'll get less loot, but whatever. Speed things along a bit.
They stood between the trackers and their sacred mission. These bandits deserve a punishment worse than death. Curse them. May their bodies rot unburied. You, the outsiders who restored justice, you deserve to be rewarded. In the name of the gods, in the depths of their tombs, in the name of the Chuls who rule over nature, accept this gift from the hands of the druid Abraxa. Thanks to you.
All right, beauty.
The blessing of the ancients will ward off the beast's influence. Yes! The trackers will give their loyal companions.
Arden says you have 10 minutes to get a new pet before your new title is noob. It hasn't been available yet. Like like our tracker, like the fierce animals only show up when the tracks show up. So I don't know if it's possible that our tracker is maybe not high enough level yet. Evil Hoshi, yeah, she's just a novice. She's only gaining she's only gaining experience from the trackers table, and we haven't spotted any of the tracks yet. We might have to like leave this province to actually do that.
The beast will die.
Arjun says excuses.
The clans will accomplish their mission.
See what these guys got to
Bellard
say.
managed to drink the lake water in time, but it was all very last minute. I was this close to paying those bandits.
Arjun says, where there's a will, there's a kebab, yeah. Ain't that the truth?
The ancients have given us their blessing. It is an immense honor and a great responsibility. I swore that I'd be worthy of it.
Well, we did advance the quest line, though, finally. A little bit, anyway. Alright, yeah, so Mirror of the Ancients is completed. Service of Evil. Find a huntsman who's willing to share their knowledge with you. Yeah, and we're still searching for Tracker Sevelia. Rational temporary village of riddance. Alright, let's head back to the village and rummage around there and see what we can find. Doesn't seem like we can... Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing if we can get up on this mountain ridge here on the other side there. Let's see what's... But yeah... Doesn't seem like you can. Rat infestation. Game is starting to get a bit janky again, which means I might just restart it. It's probably not a bad idea. It could be because of the weather. So there was something. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, it's getting really, really choppy. Alright, let me just drop a save, and I'm just gonna reload. or exit the game and reload here in a second. Give me one moment, boys. It seemed to be okay, but the last time we did this, maybe it could be an issue with like memory leaks, possibly. I don't know. Every time there's an update, there's usually some kind of performance issues, right? Arjun says, I would like to be a nice strength trait Sabretooth, fierce if possible, and starting at level 14 plus. All right, I'll keep that in mind for sure. See if we can find one. Yet. Seems like it helped. Doesn't seem as janky as it was. Yeah, which leads me to believe there's probably some kind of like memory leak issue. Alright, let's go back this way. Alright, so who's this guy? I think this is the
You're joining the hunt. Best of luck, mercenaries. It warms my heart to see the other kingdoms finally giving a damn about this mission. Oh, you want to know how to track the beast? It's a complicated art. It'll use up a lot of my valuable time.
Here, have some pristine fangs.
Very generous of you. I never imagined I'd be paid for my art. Let me explain how I go about it.
Arden says there is. It's always fun when you have a memory leaks along with the inventory legs. And Day says, for me, give some errors, and that's about it.
And then, once you've found the print, your huntsman will have to examine it very carefully. Take your time with it. Even the tiniest detail might reveal where the lair is located. Give it a try with this one. I'll be right here beside you.
Beast crushed this wolf with all of its weight. It's now little more than a smear on the ground. A huntsman may be able to glean more information. Alright, Hoshi. Take a look. Examine the traces left by the beast increases your knowledge of the beast. You can also gain knowledge of the beast by examining the trail tool at camp or by encountering the beast. Spend knowledge of the beast on the hunt map to get a hint about the location of other traces to obtain unique bonuses. Gain knowledge of the beast times 7. When the animal remains evil, Hoshi discovered a tuft of fur belonging to the beast. It's covered with some black dust.
Fine work, mercenaries. Many master trackers wouldn't have done as well. I guess I must be a good teacher. Keep it up. You're on the right track. Gather as much information as you can, and it will lead you to the beast's lair. Once you know its location, come back to the monstrous carcass to make your report.
All right. Well.
Wait. Where's Savannah?
Yeah, we're still looking for her, man. She's fucking vanished. What's this? Corpse gives an unbearable smell as a tracker died of some gruesome disease. Arden says, I'm getting a deja vu of Ludern quests. Well, it's a very Ludern sort of themed situation. Let's pop into the town and see if maybe that lady ran back into the town. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. Vina. Doesn't look like it's any of them. Formant, Arjwin, Ceres. Oh,
Might you be looking for work?
Collect our bounty. Yeah, I mean, we should do a couple of these bounties in here as well, just because there might be some new unique weapons that have been added to the game, but I'm not going to do that today. I think we'll just focus on... Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's in here either. I would have thought she'd be close by to where this this little fight we had was. Like, you'd think she'd be close to her. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a hunt. Alright. Ah, search area. Alright, let's do that. Okay, traces in this area. Alright. So we'll go take a look. Traces discovered. 1 of 10. Alright, cool. Yeah, no sign of our lady friend. She has vanished. Shit, I was gonna put another piton over there. Where's my... Did I drop that piton? Ooh, that was close. I don't want to go fishing right now. Okay, it's actually leading this way. Which I'm guessing... Fuck. This... I think it's leading to the rat infestation. Ooh, infected herald. All right, here we go. Another one of these. Another one of these things. Let's do it. Arjun says search area. He finds a bird poop. Terrifying charge. Yeah, that terrifying charge is not not super good. Though, okay, I guess. All right, this is not too bad. It doesn't look like we have to do any of those. We've got ghost rats, but it doesn't look like we have to kill like the spores. Does this thing have guard? It doesn't have guard. Okay. We're starting the fight without any valor. Yeah, we don't have a lot of tanks in the party. That's for sure. Okay. I guess what we'll do, just kick it off with Otto. Oh shit. Freebird shouldn't be standing there. That's a bad spot for her. Yeah. Take that shot. Puts 3 terror on him, on Otto here, but I think he'll be alright. Let's just get some more valor back and just stand back as far as you can. How much movement does it have? It doesn't have too much movement now. Most likely it's going to go to this side, I think. But who knows? I mean, we wore it down pretty good there. Oh, and then perfect. Kababia just made it immobile, which is fucking amazing. Okay, maybe we do need Kababia. Because, yeah, this trait that he's got, Indomitable. Oh, wait, no. Uploaded. Where is it? Immobile. Enraged. Adjacent enemy units have immobile. The unit cannot move. That is going to be huge fighting against these things. Okay. Who's going to go next? Or who's going to go next? Maybe Seamus. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go with Conan. Conan, come on up here. Drop this down. And then you can hit this thing with this. Bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. And just put yourself in between Freebird and the thing there. Yeah, so he can still use his charge. That wasn't too bad. Day says doesn't ram. It does ram. But, yeah, what's up next? Fearful Condemnation. Deals 130 damage to all enemies in the area and applies 1 person per application of terror. Alright. Hey, you know what? Maybe Big Booty? There we go. There we go. Another dead herald. Cool. Alright, easy game, easy life. Silver server leveled up. Look at this. It's my boy. I don't think we want to give him movement. Let's give him more crit, because his crit is kind of weak. And then we can now give him that weapon that we've been saving for him. Mahet's Copus. What oils do we want to put on this? Should have done that previously. Do the Braves oil. Eternal Glory Strike. Deals 66 to 83 damage to the target. Fatal Blow gains 2 Valor points. Murky Oil. Bits of Debris Swirler. Every time there's precision. No. I mean, we could go Sharpening, but I don't think Sharpening is going to be crazy for it. Damage from attacks of opportunity plus 15. Arjun says he was this close to butchering Kababia. He still might once he decides its usefulness is over. Okay, I'm going to lurk for a bit and listen in. All right, Arjun. I appreciate it. Kababia says, where's there's a will, there's a Kababia, laughing my ass off. Such a way with words. All right, we might change this later, but for now, let's just put the Braves oil on there and the Sharpening oil because that's what we've got on us. His primary weapon is going to be Clink's sword, but this, when he can go in for a kill, we'll probably use that to gain back Valor. And he's also got Trophy of Legends. Once per fight, he can use 2 base actions in the same turn. So that should, Silver should be our Valor generator for a couple of different reasons. All right, the hunt has begun. Got a check mark there. So, yeah, no sign of this broad. Sevelia, or whatever her name is. She has vanished without a trace. Let's head over to those tracks. which we're headed in the wrong direction. So let's head over to the tracks and see if see what we can find there. Got a ghost pack there. Leave them alone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little claustrophobic in this area. There's like a giant monster lurking around, and we're in this tiny little area. Yeah, just feels a little. A little too. All right, there should be tracks over here somewhere. Or some... Looking for something, some kind of remains or... Okay, here we go. Dismembered body of a tracker. Okay, I guess we'll follow this. But I don't know if this is exactly what we were looking for. I mean... I think this is going to lead us to another one of the heralds. But probably... Probably at nightfall. Oh, wait. Nope. Go back up. And so it seems like the tracks end here. It's about to become nightfall, so it should show up here somewhere. Here in a moment. Guess we could rest. It's about to switch to nightfall. Tryhard says, did you notice some motion blur type effect in the graphics? Okay. Famished Herald. Okay, so another one of these heralds. This is the third one of these heralds we've fought. Yeah, it seems like honestly, the game seems to be chugging a little bit here and there. Day H says, don't think you will get a turn for all that, lol. And Arjun says, we are just drop in the ocean. Act like a drop, damn it. Guys, I just want to run to the washroom quick before we do this fight. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? I might take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna put on another tea. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay, it's just gonna take a minute or two for my hot water to heat up. But in the meantime, we can probably get set up. Yeah, these things don't seem too terribly difficult to deal with. Just make sure Kababia is in line to attack it. Actually, let's put Kababia there. Silver down here. But yeah, the only thing is you can't. It's like that. Functions like those nightmares. You can't attack it multiple times because you'll get the terror stacking up on you. But I don't think we really have to worry too much about the its friends. I don't think those are kind of the least of our worries in these situations. Let's switch to 2 of you. Yeah, so we'll kick off the fight with Otto. You can stand there and come over here. I'll just spread out a little bit. I think this will be all right. Though, where's Conan? Okay, Conan's down here. So there's 2 of you. So I wouldn't mind having you down here too. Alright, cool. I think the water's ready. I'll be right back, guys. Arjun says, nice. He's generally afraid of this fight. Needs some tea to stop the shakes. Exactly. And Tryhard says, you find the new pet? We have not. Yeah, we've just been mostly focusing on the ghost hunt over here, and none of the pet hunts have showed up for us yet. Which I think we're gonna have to go into the like the regular areas for that to come into effect. All right, I guess that means we can toss this on those guys. You know what's shitty is he hit this guy and then he got 3 kills there, so but like the terror went on afterwards, which was kind of shite, but what are you gonna do? All right, let's move this way. In here, drop this down, and then just as far away as possible so you can do maximum damage. But yeah, I think the new pets are just basically stronger versions of these guys. Dang it. We wanted you to engage him so that his mobility will be restricted. I mean, it still shouldn't be too bad. He's still got his charge. But yeah, we should be kind of okay-ish. Froze. God dang. Alright, sorry guys. I don't know how much you missed there. I feel like Lamborghini would be able to do quite a bit of damage. But you know what? No, it's probably better that we go with you first. Because you can trigger this. We don't need the ovation, but I suppose it'll help a little. It's not terrible, but all right. Yeah, bomb should do a decent amount of damage. This guy seems a little bit tougher than the other ones. Big booty there needs to make a kill. I'm gonna do that, and then shit. I wanted to get the kill. He killed his own guy there. Odin is fucking dying. And a horrific display. This unit cannot move. Damage dealt to the target. The target does not have catatonic. Applies catatonic. Otherwise, the unit cannot move. Fuck, it just went right through his armor. Day says, seems GG, Odin. Yeah, horrific display. Deals 153 damage to the target. The target does not have catatonic, plays catatonic, otherwise attacks one additional time. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is you come over here, drop a heal on Odin, and then come in behind here, and hopefully, let's do this, and then hopefully he can't attack Odin, because he's engaged on him. This is a different attack. Okay. Fuck it. It's healing him as well. Alright, good. Terrifying charge is next. Alright, we need to take him down before he gets too many attacks here. Fuck. Ooh, who can do some serious damage? I don't know. Fuck. Like, the thing is, like, Jin could get multiple attacks in, but he gets a terror stack for each one of his attacks. Though if he were to go into attack stance, in attack stance he would get 4 attacks. Alright, let's do this. Let's... Oh shit, I've already... Okay. Alright, well, alright. So it gives him 4 terror, but it did soften him up quite a bit. So just back it up. This is the toughest one of these guys so far. You should be able to do significant damage with this. There we go. And then he just needs one more hit, and we should be good. Who's gonna do it? Let's have Batman. I mean, should be able to get him with the bomb. Whew. All right. Yeah, that was a little bit of a closer call than the previous fight. Almost lost Odin there. That was the toughest one of those so far. All right, that has begun. That was the last herald. Inform Master Tracker Tyrikos of your success to get the reward. All right. Where's Giant's Camp? Okay, so we're gonna go back there. Day says bomb bigger DPS than skill. LOL. Yeah, it's because it does a percentage of the of health, right? And because our critical hit is so high on, especially those the rangers, that it like, I think critical hit like basically does like 3 times the damage, something like that. So it yeah, it stacks pretty good. Ilitar says those bombs do some good damage. Yeah, you know what? Stefan was telling me that the apparently in the pits, the hell is going? Oh, apparently in the pits you can unlock bombs that do 20% damage to health. Traces provide some information on the beast lair. You have gained knowledge of the beast ×6. All right, cool. Okay, so we tracked another spot. Unflappable units can resist 3 more applications of terror before fleeing the battle. So if we... Is this like a temporary thing, or is this permanent? Search area locate a trace more precisely. I'm gonna do this. Unflappable. Okay. So I think that should be permanent. And then we'll search another area to unlock. Okay, so there's another trace up there. Each application of Under the Influence on an allied animal increases its damage by 5%. And then there's another one down there. Ilatar says also the mace that does percentage damage, but I'm not sure if that works on elites. Oh, that's a good question. And Day H says better terror. Yeah, so that should mean that it'll take 9 applications of terror before we run from a fight, which will be pretty handy. Headed in the right direction. Yeah, we are. Day says, think you need the pugilist. Yeah, the only thing is with the pugilist, the each time he does an attack, he gets 1 terror. So yeah, it's all right. Evil Hoshi's become a huntsman apprentice. Troopers mourn loot against after a battle against animals. Made a discovery on one of the tracks, a pair of mole rat and scissors. The beast may have been unwittingly carrying them around. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, stop off at the Giant's camp. We should be able to get our reward. From this guy.
Back already? Please tell me you got at least 1.
Please, we got them all, cowboy.
All 3?
Yeah.
You defeated all 3 heralds that quickly.
That's how we roll.
That's incredible, mercenaries. How on earth did you manage? This is a feat worthy of the best trackers of Harag.
Hunt Helm. Oh, John's here. Says, hey, man.
Has my honor and that of my clan.
He says, I don't understand how you can play this game so much. I got bored after the second playthrough. It's a really something special. Where do you find the patience? I don't know. Like, for me, the game checks a lot of boxes. I don't know. I can't explain it, but I mean, I understand how you could get bored of it. There's definitely a repetitive aspect to the game, but I really enjoy the camp, and like organizing a camp and then building your own, basically an army of guys which can be customized in different ways. Like there's so many different ways you can customize your troops, but I can see where where one might get bored. Signed Huntman generates a bit of knowledge of the beast at each rest. So, okay. So we can put Evil Hoshi on this trail as well when we rest. Arjun says, I'm finding a renewed interest with the mod, which makes the game actually fun. Well, there you go. But yeah, like for me, like the thing that I really like is just sort of the army building and the army management aspect of things. And like honestly, like I think like just with the way the supplies and things work in the game, I think it's a lot more like it's a really close it's a cool way of having like an army managed in the field. Like I don't know, with the Total War background, like I feel like that's one of the things that Total War really misses the boat on, is just like an army in the field. Like it doesn't feel like you're ever out in the field. Whereas this, there's a survival aspect of it. If you don't have like proper supplies, then you're screwed, right? Yeah, so we're still looking for Sylvia. Or Savella, actually. I don't know why I'm calling her Sylvia. And then we've got some more tracks to discover. We discovered 3 of the 10. Should be some more in this area, actually, that we're in, apparently. Should be somewhere over here, potentially. God damn, the game is getting kind of framey again. What's going on there? Some mosquitoes. Let's talk at the bridge here. We talked to these guys already when we were through here the first time. Dave says, I get because it's not online, doesn't work well in co-op. Yeah, the co-op is a little bit, I don't know, like, for the co-op to be fun, you've got to be really organized, I think. Arjun says, and then we have the latest update, which may break the mod. And John says, you're also talking to a man that plays Warhammer, basically auto-resolve only. This is a lot about my patience level. This is true. This is true. We've got to, you know what? We should find somebody, commission somebody to create an auto-resolve for this. And then that way I feel like you'd be a lot more into it. But yeah, I really like the aspect of building an army and managing it in the field. I think it's pretty cool. Like I would love sort of a Total War version of this game where instead of like the turn-based battles, you're fighting like the real-time Total War battles, but like the campaign side of things be very similar to the way that you manage things in this. I feel like it would be pretty interesting. Day says Warmothy, I only auto too. And John says, oh, if this game had auto resolve, I would be all over it. Yeah, you know what? And I feel like, I don't know, is it, provided it's done well, I feel like auto resolve would really kind of work for this game. That it would, if it was implemented in carefully. There's definitely situations where it's like, fuck, do I really have to fight this battle? Vineyard cutlets, those, traps fondue, cabbage, mushroom gratin, meat pike, the tartare. What does the tartare do? It gives elation, and then this one gives alertness. Okay, perfect. Alright, and I think we're good. Though, I think we need to switch up our things on our brewery here. Stop aging that and start producing some more of the whiskey. Alright, that should be good. Hugh Nguyen says, hi, what's new about the DLC? And Arjun says, auto resolve, you press that and auto comes in place for you. There we go. It could work. So the DLC, Nguyen, basically they've added a new profession. Evil Hoshi says, not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan who wouldn't want to marry me. Oh, look at this. Evil Hoshi wants to get a little action. Let's go with the additional relationship to companions in the group. yeah, so you've got a new profession, which is the huntsman. Which I believe is included in the base game. And these huntsmen allows you to hunt animals, like in the base game. Like you will find tracks that will lead you to a new type of animal. They're called fierce animals, which are basically like a stronger version of the animals that you already have in the game. And with your huntsman, you'll be able to capture those animals. But what the DLC has primarily added, like the bulk of the DLC, is this new minor region here, which is the wild lands of Briga, where we're hunting down this, I guess, giant gremlin beast. The beast is on the prowl in the desolate lands of Briga. The trackers of Harag can't pass up this opportunity to hunt the creature down. So we're on the trail of this giant beast. There's a carcass here of the last time one of these things showed up. But we're trying to find this thing and hunt it down. And I mean, that's the bulk of the DLC there. Yeah, it's honestly, there's not a lot to it. It's definitely one of their minor DLCs. Yeah, we're still looking for Sevelia.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know where she is, man. She should be, I would have thought she'd be in this area here. Alright, so according to our hunt map, there should be another set of tracks over here somewhere. But it's not showing up. Shit, not that map, this map. It doesn't seem to be over here either. It's not that. But I would say the it feels like the performance of the game has dropped a fair bit. So hopefully that gets ironed out with future updates. But it just seems like the game is chugging, especially when the weather effects show up like this. Like we've had to reload a couple of times. Ryan Gilk says, to be perfectly honest, I think you would love Mountain Blade Bannerlords. It has the open world walking around, building your army, town, kingdom, depending on where you are, and real-time combat. Yeah, you know what? Mountain Blade Bannerlord is on my list. I think when the pirate DLC comes out for it, I will probably get into it. Arjun says, or if you're a masochist, Kenshi. Yeah, Kenshi I've heard is really good. There's somebody, who is it that pops in every once in a while and is always asking for Kenshi. Day says, took half a map and then died. LOL. And John says, I think you were also pushing this game to the limits. It was not meant to do, to be honest. Look at your resources. You're a bad man. Yeah, you know what? You're not lying. We are pushing things. We've got a shit ton of crap in our inventory, which actually Arjun was saying that the inventory causes a bit of lag, and then yeah, definitely this leans towards the larger size of armies, or parties. I guess technically it's not an army, it's a party, but yeah, we've turned a party into an army, for sure. Alright, there's not much left of this animal, which appears to have been chewed up in a gigantic maw and spat out again. A huntsman may be able to glean more information from it. Alright, Hoshi. Trace has provided some information on the beast's lair, gained knowledge of the beast times 6. While inspecting the wolf, Evil Hoshi discovered petals from a snow iris, a flower that only grows at high altitude. Well, fancy that. So we've discovered 4 of the traces. Let's learn this so that it's unlocked. The search area ones. We'll search another area just so Okay, so there's another track up there. Alright, we'll keep hunting down these tracks. And keep our eyes out for Sevelia, who's gone missing. I would imagine, like, I would have thought that she'd be close by here, but doesn't seem to be the case. She has completely fucking vanished. John says, you, sir, could take Jerusalem with that army. Well, I don't know. That might be a stretch, but maybe. Day says, 2 beasts in combat? Would be nice. Yeah. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, there's the beast. Though I wonder if Sevelia is like, maybe we have to fight it again, and she's fighting it still or something. Maybe that's what's going on. We'll maybe do that here in a moment, but let's just see if we can hunt down some more of these tracks first. Maybe that's what happened to her. Trees knocked down and heavy prints in the ground. A huntsman may be able to glean more information here. Alright. Hoshi, get to it. Alright, among the branches, Evil Hoshi found one of the beast's many arms. Though torn off, it still holds a piece of rock in its claws. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've discovered 5 of the traces. Oh, look at this. Knowledge of the Ghost Pack. How did we not find that when we were here last time? Alright, should be something around here somewhere. Actually, and these 2 areas overlap as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't see anything. It's hidden in the bushes here. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to... Oh, wait. There's some tracks up here, it looks like. Just need to shut the window. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the bear is still warm. The beast must have feasted on it recently. A huntsman may be able to glean more information. It's not the bear carcass that most interests Evil Hoshi, but the direction of the tracks which point to the top of the mountain. Alright, giddy up. Oh shoot, apparently that wasn't... Okay, apparently there's some more... Should be some more traces over here. Yeah, I feel like probably the trackers will be able to take us up there. But we can't apparently find our way up there right now. Arjun says, I'm not sure she's missing. You must have pushed her down a cliff. Could be. Day says, can you attack it? We can. But it's, like, we can't kill it yet. If we attack it, we basically have to run from the fight. But, I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, there it is there. It's not a friendly fellow. But yeah, we don't have a way to kill it. I would imagine, like, as we complete the scenario, things will be able to find some means to kill it. Alright, the trees have been blown flat, smashed by the ground by some incredible force. A huntsman may be able to glean more information. Oh, look who's playing Warhammer 3. Oh, sorry, John. Upon lifting a fallen trunk, Evil Hoshi discovered petals from flowers that don't grow at this altitude. The snow iris is far from its mountain home. Alright. So, clearly, it's, okay, so there's more clues over there. But, there should be some more clues up here. Which, it doesn't look like we can go around that way. Day says he plays with Skeeve. And John's laughing too. Okay, we got something to inspect up there. Did we inspect that already? I thought we inspected that. Did we inspect this? Maybe we didn't. Other remains of this tracker's camp utterly ravaged by the beast and its pack. A huntsman may be able to... Okay. Among the collapsed tents, Evil Hochi catches a sight of sticky mass, the remains of a very old spider web. It must have gotten caught in the beast's fur, that fallen off during its rampage. Well, la-di-da. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, 2 more traces to discover. John says, I just ran the launcher to see if the patch had apply. I see. And Day says, I like a lean cord, the French one. I don't know what that is. Alright. Former camp, already there. Yeah, I feel very claustrophobic. It's such a small area. We're like in this nestled, like in this little valley, and there's this giant gremlin-like monster thing roaming around that wants to eat everything in its path. Okay, we got something here. Okay, not what we're looking for. Actually, what's our weight? Okay, we're okay for weight. Tomb of Briga. You know what? I wonder if maybe Sevelia ended up in the tomb. What if she ended up in here? What's this guy got to say?
What do you want?
Can't you see I'm praying? Okay. Alright, mister. The door to the tomb is completely closed. Oh, you know what? Probably, I guess we're probably gonna go through the tomb to get up on top of the mountain. Yeah, that's probably. I don't know. Where are we right now? Okay, we're right there. John says, I'm actually playing League of Legends with the wife, so reality is way worse than you thought. I've never played League of Legends. Isn't that the game? Oh, wait, no, that's... I'm thinking of Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, what is that game that, like, everybody's always, like, sponsoring? But I think that's Raid Shadow Legends. Never played League of Legends. Oh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those guys at the moment. Just... It's apparently supposed to be some tracks, and there's something for us to inspect in this area, but these bandits in the area, it's kind of hard to explore, making it a little bit annoying. Drop some more pittons. Could be down here somewhere though too. Oh wait, what do we got here? I think that's it. Oh no, maybe not. Dang it. Oh, what do we got here? Master Tracker Videz.
Ah, mercenaries. We've been waiting for you. I hope you haven't shown up empty-handed. Tools be praised.
Okay. I expect the full report from each of you on your hunts. Don't leave a single detail. Report on the hunt.
That is troubling. If you've all correctly interpreted the traces left by the beast.
Is there a reason why you're not finishing your dialogue, lady? What the hell? They lead us straight to the top of Mount Uruk.
It's an impossible climb.
Yep.
We've got to find a cave on that damned wall.
We'll have to make the clans climb.
Ah, well, not to worry. We'll find a solution. I'll head to Redain. Master Tracker Versin will know what to do. Rest up and enjoy your rewards. You'll need all your strength for what lies ahead.
Alright, cool. The hunt cap. Herrick Scout has delivered a message to you from the huntsman Mervis. He's waiting for you outside the tomb of Briga. Well, well, well. What's this over here? Oh. A huntsman may be able to, the beast damaged this ancient structure. Damage is considerable even for the beast. The only possible explanation is that it fell onto the aqueduct. Hoshi's now experienced huntsman. Just leveling up. I don't know if this leads us to the tomb or not. Actually, I don't. So we've discovered 9 out of 10. We don't really need to apparently discover the other tracks, but I guess it probably wouldn't hurt. Day says, where was she spoke with her? I think she was the one that we spoke to her earlier, I think before you were here, Day, and then she's the one who got us tracking the beast, which triggered this this hunt map. Day says, I played mobile. I started playing World of Warcraft. Oh, the mobile League of Legends. World of Warcraft is another game that looks like a lot of fun, but I don't know. I have a very addictive personality, as you can tell with my Wartales hours. So yeah, World of Warcraft was one of those games that I was always worried that I wouldn't be able to put it down if I started playing it. So I just never got into it. Ilatar, oh yeah, it says what is the profession boost now for experience? Good question. That is a really good question. Yeah, so it's just straight boosting up strength and dexterity, which is interesting. So I'm guessing that that's going to be the main strength, which is, yeah, I don't know. Which means you can basically any character would make a good huntsman, pretty much. Potentially. I just want to find these traces as well before we continue with our quest, but it's kind of weird. Actually, hang on a second. No, we're still trying to find Sevelia. Talk to me. Ooh, leave me alone. Just don't want to fight you guys. Triggered the game to just freaking go into stutter mode as well. Okay, so there should be something over here somewhere. Can't pass up some mushrooms. Yeah, we might have to reload again. All right, what happens if we go into camp and then come out of camp? Is it? Actually, it does seem a little bit better. And again, maybe not. All right, hang on a second, guys. I'm just gonna drop a save, and we're just gonna restart the game. It'll just take 2 minutes. My apologies, but yeah, it seems like we've got like memory leak or something. Is my best guess. Day says a lot of forest. Yeah, there is quite a bit of forest in here. Yeah, it's much smoother now. That's the entrance. Day says, you're not the first in problems, lol. Oh, okay. Yeah, which is always, you know, you always want the game to be working. Okay, this might be what we're looking for. Oh, no, maybe not. Guess we already looked at that. Yeah, like, you know, developers put in so much work and everything that you want things to work well for them. That, and I mean, obviously for the players as well. But it's just, you know, it's disappointing when the game doesn't work exactly as expected. But I don't know, that's the thing with a game like this, where you're continually adding pieces on it, and as the game continually gets bigger and bigger, it's no wonder that there's the occasional issues and bugs and things like that. All right, these tracks are less widely spaced than usual. These shorter strides indicate that the beast was moving more slowly than usual. Perhaps it was tired when it headed eastward. All right, cool. All right, well, we haven't been able to find Sevelia, which is a bit disconcerting, but maybe she's going to show up in the quest somehow. I just wanted to see if there was something else here in the Madman's home. Ilatar says, yes, this game has some serious memory leaks. When I play on Steam Deck, it becomes unplayable after 2 hours or so. Oh, really, eh? I was looking at that Steam Deck. It looks pretty cool. I'm like, oh man, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind having one of those bad boys. And Arjun says, poor Steam Deck. And then Ilatar says, but then again, it's amazing how well it runs on Steam Deck. Oh. Yeah, one of my buddies picked up one of them and he was raving about it. Alright, yeah, so we've discovered all of the tracks, which is good. I wonder what this... Available after completing the region scenario. Oh. Well, lottie freaking daw. A little bit concerned that our wanted level is lowered. Because that's going to lower our critical attack. Are those the guys that we're looking for? I don't think we want anything. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's up with those guys. I don't think we want to fight them. We're headed to the tomb. Which I think is up here. Or is it? You get turned around? God dang it. Get turned around. Just stop in the former camp and just inspect this area again, just in case we... Oh, shit! I did miss something back there. There's a chest. We picked up the ornate key from this the champion that was here, so I wonder what this is. Ooh. It's all like common though. Well, that kind of sucks. And then we've got remnants. What remains of an old item? Alright, well, that was kind of disappointing. Oops. Anyway, let's head back down, see if we can find this tomb. I really don't want to go through a tomb, though. We were doing some tomb raiding yesterday. A little bit of iron ore over here. Can't resist. Alright.
You came? I'll buy the tools. May the tools forgive me for what I'm about to tell you.
Uh-oh.
I know how to reach the top of the mountain and the beast's lair. By passing through the tomb of the Ancient One. It's the only way to defeat the beast without running the risk of losing all of our men on the climb. You've got to help me. No tracker will agree to set foot in these ruins. It's taboo for our people, I beg of you. This scourge affects all of the kingdoms, and you can keep the reward from the hunt all to yourselves. I'm so sure you refuse.
I don't want to do this.
First, let's open the tomb. If our legends are true, we'll have to commit the first of our blasphemies. Follow me, and let's pray together for the gods to have pity on us.
All right, mister. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're still looking for Sevelia. She has completely vanished, but I don't know. Maybe she'll show up. Maybe she'll end up in the tomb. I don't know. Don't. Hopefully this guy, yeah, doesn't get himself attacked. He's gonna run right past the freaking monster. Like, doo-doo-doo, don't mind me. This guy doesn't seem terribly aggressive. Though I'm curious, maybe we have to attack that thing to find her? I don't know.
Have you been here before? If so, you must have noticed that there's something shining at the bottom of the lake. The druids say it's the mark of the ancient's blessing. Well, I think that is what will open the door to the tomb.
Arden says, your favorite, creeper and mole rats. Yeah, watch, it's gonna be like ghost creeper and mole rats in this. And Arden says there's a red tracker group just below. You think she's with them? I mean, she's maybe. I don't know.
Of course. If we take it, there's a risk that the lake water won't heal the animals anymore.
It's possible.
We'd only be borrowing it. I swear on my honor that as soon as we don't need it anymore, I'll put everything back where it
John
was.
says mole rats. Oh.
Go on,
Yeah,
mercenaries.
exactly.
Just think of all the lives we'll be saving.
All
Once
right.
we're inside, the occupants of the Mirror of the Ancients may not approve of our methods. Try to act natural. Blend in with the crowd. All right?
Okay, mister. The lake feeds directly into the basin. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. We can pick up these remedies of the ancients here if we need them for Kebabia. I didn't realize that before. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to fish here to get the thing. Yeah, there's something shiny down there. I didn't notice that before. Arjun says, don't besmirch the mole rats. It's not their fault. The devs made them too unusable in the game. And Day says, they strike hard from the dark. And Arjun says, you should have 3 mole rats for every human companion, enemy scaling wise. Okay, what's...
What have you done?
Uh-oh.
Why has the lake stopped shining? You've broken the ancient's blessing. You've doomed us all, you filthy traitors!
Oh, come on, lady. We were just messing around. Dang it. He did tell us to act natural, and we didn't quite do that, I guess. Dang it, woman. I don't want to have to kill you guys. Arjun says you had one job, fish. Apparently. Oh, man. They're really spread out here, too. 5, 10, 15, 20... Huh. I wonder if we can catch her. She's not, that's interesting. She's not, a seasoned or a leader. Maybe we can actually capture her. Tryhard says, new pets appear outside the new region. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That this region seems primarily, just completely focused on the ghost hunt. And that the new animals will be part of the just the new areas with the tracker, which Arjun's been giving me a hard time that we haven't gone out to get any of them. But yeah, just kind of more focused on our little ghost hunt here. Yeah, I guess let's stay back there. Alright, I mean, we do have lots of valor. Some more guys over here. Yeah, this could be kind of problematic. Let's put Gon's grenade over here. We don't necessarily have to position down here. Batman, actually, switch you two. Go up there, and then I want you down here. Might switch Lamborghini over to here, because Lamborghini could probably wipe out a bunch of this. Arjun says, oh my god, he's looking for new victims for his brothel. And he says, I gave him 10 minutes to get a new pet. It's been 3 hours since. He even threatened to kill Kababia the bear. Well, there'll be plenty of time to get new pets after the hunt is done. We'll figure all that shenanigans out. Let's put Eagle Seamus over here too. Alright, good enough. Crossbows there, you can stand there. Silver server. I'm gonna put the silver server there. And you over here. Alright. Good enough. I think what we'll do is kick it off with Otto. Oh, whoops. Just get rid of those guys. And then snipe that dude. And come on back this way. Day says the savage guy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the savage or the savage animals. Should be interesting. Arjun says, I'm not sure he realizes I'm joking, or am I? Well, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. I guess you can probably snipe him. Yeah, there we go. And then... yeah, just take out a boar too. Fuck it. Actually, just move back to there. I guess you could have taken somebody out over there. Alright. This guy is first. Shoot. You know what? Maybe I should try to get the orderly on silver, but I mean, it's not going to make too much of a difference, but... silver, come on over. Tryhard says, how do you get the new profession? You should, so at the trackers camp, you should be able to purchase the, so at any trackers camp, you should be able to purchase the recipe for the trackers gear. And then once you have the trackers gear, then you'll be able to create the profession for the tracker. Yeah, so that's how she goes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they said in the notes that you can purchase the equipment, the tracker equipment, in any of the trackers camps. Ooh, Crystal Raven says, hello, I've missed 4 hours of stream. Don't worry, it's been, you know, well, there hasn't been a whole lot going on. I mean, you know, a little bit here and there. All right, those guys are next. I think, well, Anchari's not quite charged up, ready to go. Let's do the Ovation next. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. Let's try this. Crystal says, is this the new expansion? It is. It is. Yeah, that's pretty much all we've been doing all day long, is going through this area. All right, Antrari, time to weave your magic here. Oh shit! I don't know if you're gonna be able to. Shit. I don't think he's going to be able to kill that dude. So I'm going to come down here and deal with these guys first. I want to try and capture this druid lady. So get rid of some of these guys first. Oh shit! You didn't finish him, man. What the hell? Okay, maybe he did. Okay, I don't know exactly what happened there. Now we're not gonna let them go, even though... Okay, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to accidentally kill the druid because I'm gonna try and capture her. So let's just... Yeah, you should be able to attack this guy. Alright, good. Somebody else can finish him. Okay, you can finish him. Oh. Called in another bear. Alright, that's good for you. You just head back this way, I guess. Crystal Raven says, so is the new region where you prophesize? It is indeed. Though there's still like a little gap. It's not like it's... I thought it was going to cover more of the spot there, but it's yeah, it's pretty much in the exact spot that I said it was going to be in, or that I assumed that it would be in. But yeah, I'll show you once we get out of this. I'll show you where it is. Somebody else can make the kill there. You don't need to waste valor. I'll have evil Hoshi. Come on up. Got him. Yeah, it's basically like an extension onto Harag province. Is basically what we got. Okay, our lady friend is gonna go next. I'm gonna get in here on this side. It's too risky. It might kill her. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now somebody should be able to capture her. Oh, come on. What? Ah, we can't capture her. God dang. Well, never mind then in that case. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could capture her. So I'm just wondering, maybe did I screw something up? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, oh well. Yeah, I wonder if at some point we'll get like a druid class, if that's going to be something that they add to the game eventually. Alright, Mr. I'm down. Give him the old headbutt. Sugar. How far can you get on run? Yeah, not far enough. Can you toss this? Nah. Zwain. Alright, you need to inspirate Jin here. And then we should be able to get down here. Dang it, if I'd known that we weren't going to be able to capture her, I would have just ended the fight earlier, but anyway. I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to wrap this up. I don't want to use any more valor than I already have. To be honest. We can unlet. I don't know if we can avoid it anyway. Raven says, but you already have the ranger with pets. Yeah, I do. I wanted to capture her to see if maybe she had some kind of special traits or something. But, fuck it. Dang it. But yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. Dang it. You haven't moved, but bollocks. We're not gonna have enough movement to finish this fight off. Though I guess it's okay because these guys have already taken their turns, so it's not really like a big deal. Around this way. Day says I go to sleep. Bye-bye. All right, Day. Have a good sleep, man. Enjoy your rest. Maybe see you tomorrow. Well, probably. I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish up this the DLC today, but we should be able to finish it tomorrow, no problem. I am off from work tomorrow, so I've got a little bit of extra time to work with as well. But yeah, I've got about, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes before I have to wrap things up and get ready for work. But yeah, I mean, we've got a good chunk of it done. I would say we're only a couple more hours, maybe not even that. But yeah, I think we've got 80% of the quest line done. Oh, oops. Yeah, it's just a small region. There's not a whole lot to it, but yeah, we'll go for another half an hour and then probably start wrapping things up. Okay, all right. Ah, shoot. She wasn't close enough for the instinctive throw. All right. Cool. Oh, Kebab is on the move. Actually, don't waste a bomb. Alright. Tracker's Great Axe. Though I don't want... Blessing of the Ninja. This carved stone contains more powers and secrets than it appears. Yeah, so that's the thing that we just picked up. Oh, those... carcasses. The fuck did those go? Oh, there they are. We don't need those. Hang on, I guess we gotta get out of the screen first. Yep. Alright, well, my bad. The,
All those people dead? Was it you?
Let's not get bogged down by the details.
Oh, by the gods. Murdering a druid. I'll be banned from Harag. We have no other choice. This has just got to work. These horrors can't have been committed in vain. Let's hurry and get this over with.
All right. Let's do it. I wonder if there was a way to do that surreptitiously, like if we could have done that and avoided killing all these people. But I don't know. All right, mister. Let's head to the tomb. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with these trackers over here. If that's just like one of the random mercenary groups that pops up. Or if that's got something to do with our quest. I think that's just a random bunch of randos, to be honest. But yeah, it's kind of shitty that we had to kill those guys, those trackers. Or the druid there, those druids.
Here we are. All that's left is to place the blessing in its receptacle. Here's hoping I interpreted the druid's chants correctly.
Arjun says go talk to them. I think if we go talk to them, it's just going to trigger a fight. The door to the tomb is completely closed.
By the tools! I was right. The doors are open. We've done it. The Ancient One will lead you straight to the beast's lair. Once you're face to face with the sleeping monster, show it no mercy. Hit as hard as you can. The first strike must be powerful enough to bring down its defenses. You won't get a second chance. One last piece of advice, mercenaries. Our legends say that this tomb is truly immense, as tall as the mountain itself. Some druids even claim that the tomb was built before the mountain. So, prepare yourselves.
Well,
and be careful.
Shit. That, doesn't sound good. It's taking the blessing of the ancients, so yeah, he took the thing back. Okay. If this is really a giant tomb, I think maybe... Let's do one last search for that lady, and I guess we will go talk to these guys over here and see what's what their deal is.
We have no choice. To defeat the beast, we must climb Urak. I've asked the few mountain climbers that the trackers have in their ranks to go ahead as scouts. I hope they'll find a route that the others can manage without too much trouble.
Alright. Yeah, so that lady is still missing. Yeah, so those are the boys that are assembled to take on the beast. And we're gonna have to though. Alright, let's see what happens if we fight it here, because yeah, I was kind of hoping that lady would be here, though. Shit, apparently we're just fighting the ghost pack. We're not fighting the actual thingamajig. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to count them. Just want to know if they're all, if we can see them all. Huh. That is odd. Alright, well. I don't want to set things up. Actually, I'm going to put Conan over here. I don't think I want anybody in the middle. So you guys come on over here. I want you over here. I don't think this will be a terribly difficult fight. So, okay, yeah, good. So over here. And stand over here where Jin is. Somber can go in there. Alright, that looks good over there. And let's just set up in here. Alright, cool. Actually, where is Odin? There he is. Odin, you switch with him. Then you switch there. Alright, cool. Archon says, never be afraid to talk to people unless they look and sound like a psycho. Well, they look dangerous, man. Crystal Raven says, I bought Expedition 33 today, having a blast. I've heard nothing but good things about Expedition 33, so we're going to have to give it a whirl. And Tryhard says, you can find one new pet mark on Vertruse near the Ludern Gate. Oh, really, eh? Really? I figured that the, I figured that the new pet track marks would probably be random, but maybe not. Oh, you guys switch. All right, good start. But yeah, we haven't really been searching for the new pets. Well, after we're done with the DLC scenario, we'll probably work on getting a few new pets. That guy's kind of stuck in there. That guy, okay. All right, good. Shit. Didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. And then just back it on up. Oh, dang it. I forgot they've got inspiration. Anyway, it's not too bad. Alright, you're next. I think we could probably potentially fire up Untrary. I was just gonna say, maybe it's not a good idea to kill all of these guys with Odin. Let Untrary do it. I don't know if he's got enough juice to be able to take down big guy. Did we forget to... I think I forgot to put one of his... Yeah, I think I forgot to put the Valor on there. The tactical order. Yeah, because he's not generating as much Valor as he's supposed to here. Which means he's going to run out of Valor here at some point. Most likely. I'm gonna get one more attack. Yeah, dang it. Still use this though. Cleared out most of them anyway. Though, okay, you know what? Why don't you come over here and hit this guy? You do quite a bit of damage there. There we go. Alright, just park it in here. Let the other boys do the rest of the killing. We'll have a rest before we end up going through the tomb, which is gonna be interesting. Alright. Yep. The beast. Okay, yeah, so last fight was just the ghost pack. We'll fight the beast, but I think this is we're gonna have to run from it. Most likely. Reach the escape to get your companions to flee. Yeah. Yeah, so we are going to have to flee. And there he is there. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping that I was thinking maybe if we attack this thing, we could find that that tracker lady. That was like, she was the very beginning quest for us. But unfortunately, she's nowhere to be seen. Alright, we'll do the shielded guys first, or up front with Kababya. Our front line. Actually, put in right in the center. Do kind of like the way that these battles set up, though. It's not, you're not like spread out all over the place. So that kind of helps things along. But I think probably what we'll just do is we'll go with Otto first. Just to recoup some Valor, and then we will we'll do a fighting retreat. We can trigger Odin's ability. So, do we want to kill a bunch of them in the meantime? That's the thing. You know what? Yeah, we'll start. Oh, wait. Shit. Dang it. I should have used his ability. Anyway, it's fine. We'll start making a run for it. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to kill some of them. Kahunan says it's gonna be a long stream, bro. Tryhard says you can find one new pet track mark on Virtue's neither looter and gate. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Arjun says it's gonna be fine. Take some carrots and chicken legs with you. Yeah, we might need something. Where? Okay, Kebabia's already running. He knows what's what. All right, so Odin, you can trigger the ovation and the battle cry, and then you can probably clear a few of them out here just for the hell of it. I went for Odin too. Look at that. Alright, well, yeah, let's start making our exit. Take a couple shots here. The Beast of Briga. Who else has got shots? Seamus. Guess we could have used an aim shot as well, but just start backing up. Oh wow. Evil Hoshi can get out of here this turn by the looks of it. Alright, see you later, boys. The only thing is I don't like leaving Odin there by himself. You know what? Wouldn't hurt for you to come in here and... because you're going to get your movement reset with your instinctive throw, so might as well come in here just to make sure we don't get like someone engaged, someone caught behind. This way we can maybe get rid of a few of them. Let's drop a blackout as well. And you know what? Push them back. We'll get one more instinctive throw off. And just boogie. Goon, it says, so what do you think of the new cell? It's okay. You know, it's nothing crazy. It's just like it's a minor region, so there's nothing, you know, it's not like we got too much, you know, happening or whatnot. So it's all right. You know, it's what it is. You know, it's pretty much what I expected it was gonna be. It's not really a whole lot to it, but I don't know. It's always nice to get like a new region and whatnot for the game. So even though, you know, it's nothing too wild, it's nice to have, you know, a little addition to the game. Crystal Raven says, well, gonna be going for today. See you next time. All right, Raven, have a good one, man. Enjoy the Expedition 33. You'll have to come back and let me know how it is after you've played it for a bit longer. Arjun says, so for so far, not worth the price. Copy paste quest. Yeah, unfortunately, that I would have to agree with you there. It's but yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting for it to be perfectly honest. Yeah, shit, you're not going to be able to reset your movement if you move there. Yeah, honestly, there's not a whole lot to it. But I mean, it's new area, new equipment, new profession. Kahuna says, little small area, not like it all. Yeah, I mean, it's priced lower than the other DLCs, but I feel like this is like, you know, like a $5 DLC, you know, unless, you know, there's something that I'm completely missing. But yeah, it seems like something that could have been priced much lower. But yeah, I mean, in comparison to the Skelmar DLC, the Skelmar DLC had a lot more content to it, in my opinion. This is pretty tiny in comparison. Where... missing something? Where did the... Kahuna says true words, Otto. Yeah, it's, anyway, is what it is. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I think this is just basically kind of to hold us over until later in the year when they release like the bigger DLCs that they've got, or the bigger DLC that they have planned. Like they've got the fiefdom planned, I think, in the fall, and then I think we are getting like a major DLC in the winter quarter. Arjun says, Skelmar and Parts is worth it. Others are meh. Tavern, just for decoration. Tavern is, well, decoration, and it does make the game quite a bit easier using the Tavern, so... yeah, but yeah, Tavern's basically decoration. The Pirates and Skelmar are definitely worth it. Pits are actually a nice change of pace. Yeah, like Ilatar says, I actually like the pits for a change and the puzzles. And he says, I suppose it will depend on how much they added in the other regions and how are the new beasts. Yeah, but I think the new beasts are... I would imagine those, like the new beasts and the profession, are probably part of the update. Would they be like... I don't know. Kind of want to kill these bears just so that we get the extra paw prints. Or, yeah, extra giant paws. Gimbal says, Pits has some cool weapons as well. Yeah, that's what I was going to say also, is that the Pits add some really, really awesome gear. So that is, yeah, and if you want, like, different types of fights that require you to do some thinking and some, you know, trying to figure out some puzzles and things like that, then the Pits might be something you might be interested in. But yeah, it's but yeah, in terms of like the DLC, I think, like, honestly, like, if I were to rank them, I would probably put the Pirates DLC as first, Skelmere as second, and then it's kind of like a coin flip whether or not I would go with the Tavern or the Pits. I'd probably lean more towards the Tavern just because I've used it more, and it, like I said, it makes the game easier. But the Pits are a nice addition to give you something to do kind of later in the game. Which movement do you have? I kind of want... Okay, he doesn't have a lot of movement. If you attack him, are you going to get your instinctive throw off? That's the question. Dang it. I don't think he did. Okay. If you kill them all, then you don't have to run from the fight. Cool. But unfortunately... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Apparently we have... Alright. We're going to do things differently this time. We are just going to run. And then hopefully... Dang it, I didn't realize that would end the fight and then we would have to fight them over again. Did not realize that was going to be the way things were going to shake down. Yeah. But we are going to have to... Okay, so... Alright, Conan, you need to be in the middle there. You gotta be up front there. So what we'll do is... We'll just come over here, stand by Silver, drop this down to slow them down. And also get back the Valor that we need. And actually drop this too, just to get a little bit of extra Valor. I guess you might as well take a shot on something. There you go. And then start running to the exit. Yeah, we'll just run to the exit this time instead of killing them all. Goon, it says what happened. We killed all of... So, we're fighting against this giant gremlin critter thing. And we can't kill it right now. There's we're kind of, the whole point of this scenario is to work with the trackers to find out a way to kill this thing. We have to find its lair, so we've been searching for its lair through the whole quest line, which is why we have to go through that Tomb of the Ancients. But when you encounter this in the province here, before you've completed the other quests, basically it spawns a ghost pack, and you can't, because you can't kill this thing, you have to run from the fight. So we have to get to this zone, and then we can flee from the fight. But the thing is, what happened was we killed all of the Ghost Pack companions, which ended the battle and then triggered the battle to fight again. So I think we'll just end up in an infinite loop here if we don't run away. Though, having said that, this would probably be a great way to farm experience and the ghost leather and giant paws. So that might actually be a way that we can in future playthroughs we might be able to come down here and level up our party that way if we've got the means to be able to kill all of them without taking too much damage. Arjun says you had to run once fight over, instead you stood staring at the sky, so the boss invited you over again. Ilichar says it's like the horde of infected in a region to the north if they catch you. And Arjun says yes, exactly, Ilichar, and he stood there with a lolly in his mouth. Alright, let's do the ovation, and we might as well do a battle cry as well, just for the hell of it. And then you can vominos, sir. Just get the fuck out of here. Who should we withdraw first? You know what? Where's Conan? Conan, come on down and drop the tactical order here. And then, shit. Just running through the mud. Slowing him down. And then head in that direction. I think I'm going to send Untraru to thin the mode a bit. He should be able to get rid of all of the smaller creatures. And then that way we can... we don't have to worry about them catching up to us. So all of these guys you should be able to murderize. But yeah, this definitely seems like if you've got the means to be able to deal with the pack, it might be a really good way to level up your party on adaptive. So you could trigger the banner ability for more loot and more experience, and then just like do continual fights here against these guys. And just, yeah, scoop up a ton of experience. So just make sure you don't kill all of them, mister. Otherwise, we're gonna be living through the same thing over again. There's a couple that we can't see, so... Oh, shit. I thought he was going to get a throw on him. Alright, cool. Let's just get moving. Kahuna says you can beat all up for that cutthroat. Yeah. The cutthroat is, my god, it's a little ridiculous. Alright, how much movement does this guy have? Okay, let's... let's just run. There's two in the fog, probably up here. That seems to be where they come from. That we can't see as well, so I don't have to worry about them too much, but let's just get out of here. Get the squishier troops to move first. Kahuna says that's how I made him too. The cutthroat. Yeah, man, it's good god, it's so deadly. I mean, like, I love it, but at the same time, it kind of ruins the game in a way because it makes things a little bit too easy. But good god, he's a deadly son of a gun. Alright, Evil Hoshi's out of harm's way. Get Jin out of here too. But yeah, the tricked out cutthroat is incredibly deadly. Kahuna says, yeah, that's very true. It's, you know, like, it's super satisfying, but, like, you know, especially considering, you know, the game can be pretty ruthless and pretty unforgiving at times. So, demolishing, like, a ton of enemies with a single character like that is, like, it's very satisfying. Like, you're hitting all those crits every attack, but then it just, like, it just turns the game into easy mode. Ah, shoot, he could have escaped there. But I mean, at the same time though, like, I think once you get to in between level 10 and 12, the game gets a lot easier, provided that you've got your gear upgraded and you're using the legendary gear. Like, there's so many tools at your disposal that even without a character like that, like, the game does get a lot easier at the higher level, just because you've got so many different ways to get bonuses and so many different tools to be able to deal with whatever's coming for you. Like, the late game is yeah, it's not terribly challenging. I'm gonna throw a bomb on you as I walk by, as we might kill you. I don't know. I don't want Big Booty here to get engaged in combat there. We'll just get you out of there. Got a wolf. But yeah, I think at this point now we've got probably more than enough of the giant paws that you get from the ghost bears than we're ever gonna need. Just everybody take a free hit at this guy as you walk by. Let's see if we can manage to kill him. Kahunin says, very true. I have main save, all dudes now level 15, but not geared yet, all legendary. Yeah, like, if it depends on the gear. Like, if you, like, once you get your guys leveled up to the highest level, if you've got all of the gear, if you've got them equipped with, like, all of the upgrades for your gear, it doesn't even necessarily have to be legendary equipment. It's just, you know, if you have all of the equipment leveled as high as it can be leveled, like whether it's in the forge and you have like the best armor layers on it and stuff, then there's not a whole lot that can take you on. Yeah, especially when you hit level 12 and unlock the braveries. That's when shit really gets a lot more manageable. Because the braveries are so strong. So useful. Such a friendly critter. Round is starting. Oh, shoot. Kababia's under the influence now. Alright. Oh, fuck me sideways. Man, somebody's got to go back and inspire. Shit. Shit. These two are falling behind. And I think we already took Odin off the field. Alright, well, oh, actually, you can escape, but Lamborghini is a little bit further behind. Run, Kababia, run! Alright, Kababia's made it out. Yeah, shit. He doesn't have enough movement to get back there. It's the mud here. Just come down around this way and then we can reposition. It's not like you're not going to be able to get away. You'll be fine there. You'll be able to escape next turn. Let's get Otto out of here. It's kind of important. Kahuna says, most of the fights, not even need to use all my dudes in the group. Yeah, exactly. And Arjun says, too bad they can't make updates without breaking mods. They really need to improve mod support. Yeah, it's got to be tricky, though, because, I mean, you never know what the modders are going to potentially try and do with the games and stuff. So I would imagine that's a really fine line to walk, but yeah. Arjun says, I was contemplating a new run, but without machinist class, I am lost. Oh, I'm getting spoiled with the machinist, eh? And Arjun says, wish devs listened and incorporated mod features into game. That would be cool. Yeah, you know, like the devs, I think the devs are pretty responsive and they have added a lot of things that people have asked for, but there's definitely room for improvement for sure. And more things that could be incorporated. Alright, let's just get away from this thing so he doesn't attack us again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we would maybe find that lady that we've been looking for, but it's she's still MIA. Alright, yeah, keep heading this way. Yeah, I wonder if just like we'll find her in the tomb. Maybe somehow she wandered into the tomb. She doesn't seem to be like, it doesn't seem like she's anywhere over here.
Wait, where's Savella?
So I don't know. Maybe she seems kind of weird that she was like the first quest was with her, and then she just fucking completely disappeared. But in any case, boys, I am going to save the game up and call it a day. Because I gotta get ready for work, unfortunately. Which is my least favorite thing to do. Well, one of my least favorite things to do. But anyway, work is, it is what it is. So yeah, good stream. I mean, we got a big chunk of this done here today. We should be able to wrap this scenario up tomorrow, and then after that, we'll probably work on trying to capture some of the animals. I just yeah, I don't know what's up with Savelia. What happened to her? Where she disappeared to? But I mean, we've pretty much explored the whole region. It looks like there's maybe, oh, you know what? I bet you this tomb like leads you to these parts. Like maybe there's more to this than I'm letting on, but or than we've discovered. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. We'll have to make a bunch of torches and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I might spend some time rummaging around through the equipment. There might be some stuff that we can upgrade, and just retool some of the troopers. But yeah, I don't think we'll have too much difficulty doing this. And we should make another theft here soon, too, because our wanted level's getting down a little bit too far. Arjun says, what if she's at the tracker town? And it says, all right, man, GG. Yeah, I apologize. I would like to, honestly, I would have liked to, like, boom, just, like, finish this whole thing here today in one playthrough. But, yeah, work is what it is. But anyway, I've set things up. If I don't know if he's still streaming. I know when the Skelmar DLC dropped, Vile Urpel did like a really long stream. So I know he started around the same time as I did this morning, so he might still be going. My suspicion is that he probably is still going, but I've set the stream up to raid him. And Arjun says he can't finish any DLC in 5 hours. Well, I was hoping to go for longer than 5 hours, but yeah. In any case, but yeah, if Vile's still streaming, the stream will lead you off to him and say hello, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll wrap this up. Have a good one. Otto signing out.